Oh, that's quite nice of you. Very nice of you indeed.
It's not quite the feature. If you were planning to take adventure,
Oh, I haven't left these walls in many, many years.
A big surprise today? No one should know about anything today. Who has said that there is something going on today? Who is leaking information? Doesn't answer my question. If there's somebody who doesn't know how to keep their mouth shut, I need to know. DMs wouldn't have said anything. That was such a good cannon shot. Of course streamers are present, but none of the streamers know. I never told any of them. Only my DMs know.
There's what if you would get the other door.
As you open the gates, Captain Dario, you'll see that the walls are still solid. Instantly your eye goes to the top left where one of the ballistas used to be in the tower that's now missing most of its structural integrity. The flames have all been put out, mostly thanks to the rain. But the losses were large, and even now most of the bodies didn't have time to be pulled away. There just isn't enough manpower for it all. The siege already started. As you inspect the outer gate, Captain, you'll see that it's roughshod. The repairs done to it overnight, thanks to Aldo and the other remaining engineers, is decent. Give it a roll. With a 15, it looks like it'll hold up to a decent amount of attacks, or one cannonball. You think maybe it might be a good idea to get Aldo to perhaps put 2 different locking mechanisms. There's already one down here, maybe one up here. At the very least, if a cannonball comes through the center, the door won't swing wide open at once.
See if we can get up on top of those walls. See what the damage is up top. Right?
The models no one should see or have seen any models. I have instructed that they are not gone into, or spread out, or handed out for that purpose. Perception check, Captain Dario. As your eyes go across the entirety of the area around you, all you can hear is the sound of rain plinking off of your helmet, and the stench of the bodies, and the sight of the bloody drag marks around the combat that took place here. The critical one, that's all you can focus on. Magister, as you approach the stronghold, you'll see that it is in various degrees of damage, but you'll see that a lot of it has already begun to start being repaired. The outer gate across from you through the stronghold seems to be a roughshod replacement, but you can tell that it is going to hold. As you walk further in, your eyes scanning the ground around you, you'll see that there was not enough manpower to go ahead and be spared to remove the corpses that still remain from yesterday's late-night fighting. One of the towers to the front left has been cleanly destroyed by a cannonball, and you would note that there is only one ballista left inside of the stronghold to defend the southern road. In front of you, you will see Sergeant Cypher and Knight Captain Dario.
Knight Captain Dario, report.
Short end of it, sir. The front gate is still holding. Aldo did some repairs of it overnight. We're going to get him to install another locking mechanism on it. Our tower is gone. And as for the wall structure, how are we looking up there?
Grim, to say the least.
Captain also has his team checking the lakeside. Sergeant Jensen is checking the swamp gate.
Very well.
So the stronghold is still holding.
We will not. If we will not be opening this door anytime soon, Dario, you have my blessing to simply drag the corpses in front of the barricades. It can be useful even in death.
Sir.
Yes. Dario, we're not exactly going to have time to bury any bodies anytime soon. You understand?
Of course, sir.
Very good. If it wasn't obvious, we need to make them pay for every inch of soil. Do you have ample bolts within the stronghold?
I can send some runners to get more, but I believe we are stocked up for now.
Very good. I was watching for horse calls yesterday. Reports are that some of those volleys were into our own men. I have to commend him, Dario. After all, I mean, I never thought that Horst would sacrifice some of his own for the greater good. Perhaps he's more ruthless than I imagined. Well, if these are some of the men who fell in the volleys, Dario, as I said, they can still be useful. Strip them of their armor if you need to, any valuable equipment, and stack them in front of the walls. If they block a cannon shot, all the better. Until then, I will have my men waiting for further.
Where did you get told that, Fizz?
This weather is not exactly good for ranged fire. I imagine that their night killers as well will be at close range. This will give us somewhat of an advantage in the rain. But I imagine that it will come down to an assault. You understand?
Yes, Master.
Spears, Dario. Keep them at bay as much as we can. Very good.
Almost as if an exclamation point to his statement. The cracks of night killers can be heard in the distance. Nowhere near the city, but definitely in the direction of Benaria. Odd. But you hear them nonetheless.
Well, it seems like the drums of war are sounding once again. Night, Captain. Prepare yourselves and your men. I'll inspect the rest of the palisade and then return to my duties elsewhere. I will have the arbalesters ready. We'll be watching for your signal.
At once, Magister. Sorry for Rosewood. Strip the bodies. Anything
Moderators, any sort of spoilers that pertain to events taking place? Time people out, please, from this point forward. Every step you take, Magistrate, you hear the wet squelch of the earth beneath your boots, and the creak of wood as the men continue to patrol, and the straining of twine and rope as the ballistas are prepared all along the castle wall and the palisade. You can barely make out the highest tower of the castle from here. Your eye goes to the balcony, wondering if by night's end you will be up there surveying a battlefield within the walls or without. At the moment, things seem grim. You know, a majority of the army within the king's banners of House Harwin had went with the commander to try and buy time or circumvent the enemy's push before the capital could be enscroiled. With his utter failure, the defense is going to come down right here where you are standing. Whatever happens here determines what happens to the war.
It was always going to come to this. No amount of plotting, planning, or subterfuge. It was always going to come down to our courage. But I still have one trick up my sleeve!
If you didn't know, chat, that is Lone's theme. For, his character. Yeah. I've loved this song for the longest. I don't get to use it often, so whenever he's on the screen. I feel like I've lost so many frames. Captain Horst, as you continue to walk around the palisades in the village, you see that the damage is extensive. Between the volleys of night killers fragmenting most of the cover up on the walls, the ballistas that were barely repaired overnight for the fighting that will most certainly take place today, and the heavy damage to the palisade itself from the cannonballs, you reckon that as long as every single Adwick soldier takes at least 5 Imperials with him, you might lose the gate only by nightfall.
Wish we had more men. Wish the rest of the lords had gotten their stuff together and united.
Still need a few more days for Lady Alfred.
What would the commander think if he heard you say that?
Or do you want me to full
All including the officer are trained, right?
Yeah, you're all trained. I'm not gonna do anything crazy for now.
Yeah,
Got
the
it.
boys.
Understood.
Boys.
We
Fucking
are the boys.
the good guys.
Emperor!
Alright, boys.
I don't know why the rain doesn't work for me.
Alright.
Well, for now, first we'll see what's in it. Make sure
Still has, but they do have orders to check.
There you are.
Any more supplies going around the
Village.
I don't have DM vision.
See the giant gap in the wall there too.
Right there.
So Aldo's up there, and he's who you're waiting for anyway.
As you continue to give orders, Sergeant Jensen, your eyes survey the area around you. You see that a lot of the palisade is in piss-poor condition, not because of a lack of effort by the soldiers, but the sheer volume of night killers whittling away at the top cover, and the cannon fire making literal holes, causing most of the dirt packed between the heavy old wood logs to spill out. They're not exactly ramps, but it'll be a lot easier for the men to get through. Looking around, you think that if anything is going to be tried before any sort of main assault, what you learned in Oakenbrook was they'll go for the siege equipment first. The only siege equipment you have are ballista. I figure you might have to keep a close eye on those.
Gods and Buddha says there's no way to fix it. Oh, there's another one as well, over on that wall just up the ladder. It's likely that if they come through there, and they most certainly will, they're going to go for our ballista first. What remains of them anyway. We're gonna have to protect them. Have men waiting, crossbows, swords, anything to keep our aerial support up.
Sure there's one down there as well.
Aye, just up that ladder.
Tink, tink, tink. All anybody here hears. Water droplets smacking against your armor and against your helmets. The only thing that is cut through by is the distant cracks of night killers far in the distance towards Badaria. Not sure why, considering none of you are out there, but whoever it is, you offer a small prayer up to them, hoping that they survive. The rain and the cloud cover gets thicker, and you know that whatever happens to this city will be determined right in front of you.
We're doing well. Remain stronghold if you wanted to join him right now.
See what we have in store.
Yeah? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just responding to your message. My deep apologies.
Oh, okay. I just came in here, like, by yourself with a chair and a bucket on your knees, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, sorry. Just writing my will for Mark the Shoe Shiner as well.
Good man.
Sending him to the Palisade at least once today. Something to do. But is there anything you want me to do?
Oh, you'll have something to do right now in a second. Clock. Kazuki. And a couple volunteers to be both soldiers and Imperials. NPC room, please. Quickly.
I will get rid of my festivities.
Alright. Oh damn, there's a lot of people here. Alright, listen up. I need 1, 2, 3. You 3 right here. Stay to the right. You're gonna be with us. The rest of you turn into Imperials. Clock, Kaz, come here. Go ahead and hand over Lord Commander Rallard.
My boy. He's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Look at this fucking...
Look at all this.
Front line, Lord Commander.
Oh god, there's so much shit on here. Okay.
Oh, this is so sick.
Turn the
oh
grip.
my god. Okay.
Turn the grip on.
Grip. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so good.
And you also have a toggle for the visor of your helmet. It's currently down, but if you wanted to have it up, that's totally your call.
Is it armor, visor?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let
There
your
you go.
face
Visor's
expose.
off.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Cool.
You got a blood
Okay.
toggle as well.
I can take off the
Turn that
whole
blood on,
thing.
homie.
I can turn up. Oh my god. Oh my
I'd advise
goodness.
having the blood
Oh,
toggle
so
on.
Cool. Oh, now?
Turn on the blood
Already?
and take
Okay.
off the helm.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. okay.
Yeah.
I'll get like a
Take a
new
look at your
helmet
face.
here. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh my boy.
Clock,
I love it.
I want you to
Clock
know,
is amazing.
Clock did that in a day.
Clock, I mean. I died, but yeah.
When I spoke
Fuck,
to you,
dude.
yeah.
So good.
Good fucking shit, Clock.
Yeah.
Alright, come
Yeah,
on out
thank
there.
you.
I'll explain what's going on. Thank you, Clock. I can't see you, but I'm looking
alright.
you.
He's already gone. We need more.
No, we got.
Or somewhere.
Alright, listen up. This is super important.
Voice so cool.
First of all, look at how cool Rallard is.
Look at this boy. Very cool.
Big ass nose.
The nose returns. Alright, so super important. Okay? I need one volunteer to be at the stronghold to alert the captains. You already volunteered, can't you? Turn into an Adwood guard.
Okay, cool.
You're going to be at the stronghold.
That's the reason I stopped.
You're going to see the fighting that's taking place on the southern road, and you're going to run and alert the captains. Okay? The rest of you are going to be surrounding these boys, because they were pulling back. They're the remnants of what's left. Everyone here is fucking injured, and they're trying to make their way in. Okay? Rallert is well trained. Osgood is an expert, but he's wounded, and I'm not going to cleave through you. My whole purpose is to stand there and defend until the guard reacts. So it's the guard who's going to save us, not my skill set. And of course, the soldiers with us are all trained. Alright, soldiers, if you go down, so be it. Heroes, if you go down, so be it. Your main fight will be the guard that pushes out to fucking rescue us. I'm going to position us on the southern road, just outside of the, stronghold. Okay? And some of you can be heavier units. You don't have to just be those. You can be
So
something
basically, I'm
nice.
just saying I've seen. Basically, what I'm saying is I've seen you guys and a couple of the remaining troops. Like,
As soon
fighting
as
your
I
way
send
back,
you in,
ending.
you're gonna go up on the wall looking towards the southern road where we attacked from last time. Yes, what is it?
Gotcha.
Finish the where one of the older models.
Immediately.
One of the what?
Goes, oh God, 3?
One of the older.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'll be a different one of them.
Oh my god, we don't need 3 Zwyanders, Jesus.
Switch last, but you know what? I'll be amazed.
Trying to fucking kill us? Holy shit.
I mean...
Alright.
I mean, we should 3 night killers right here. Hey. Remnant from the
Yeah, but
past.
Solace is leading you guys. You follow his orders.
I'm gonna say only 1 night killer, because I don't want the guards to get fucking massacred during this. Okay, so just one of you be a night killer.
Understood.
Alright, listen up. We're gonna be on the southern road. Come over with me, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Don't click anything yet. Also, you should all have your speeds if you haven't already. I'm gonna make fun of you if you're one of the ones... Alright. Don't do it yet. When I say so, we're gonna spawn here. Rallerton boys are gonna run to the crossroad. Okay? Once we're there, you guys are just gonna surround us. And we're gonna fight in place until the guard rescues us. Giga, can you do me a favor? Tell me where the captains are so I know where to send Kimchi.
Last I checked, Dario's been hanging around at the stronghold.
Fuck Dario. I hate him. Alright.
So, Bruns, just for purposes of so it's not too heavy, this guy's going to be pre-injured, so they're not going to be as dangerous as usual.
No, it's fine. We're all fucking tired, Adwick soldiers, Rallert, and myself.
Currently, right now, Dario, Horst, and Liliana are in the stronghold.
Excellent.
Having a meeting.
Please make it clear to them that they're gonna need help. They can't just charge out by themselves.
You want me to tell them now that they hear fighting on the other side?
In a second, yeah.
Sure, alright.
Kimchi, you're still doing the thing.
Switch back into an Imperial. Oh, I'm still doing the thing, okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, since they're all there, yeah, go be an Imperial. Alright!
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Say when in Discord, and then I'll tell them that they start hearing fighting, like, on the other side.
We're going right now.
I'll be there
Literally,
now.
count to 10 Mississippi and then tell them.
Okay. Understood.
Okay.
You want us to move the Brunswick module?
Nope, this isn't gonna last long. Ready?
Understood.
Adwick guys first, Imperials right after. Adwick, let's go. We're booking it. Keep moving. Directly up ahead. They're gaining! The gates are sealed. There's no one on the walls. Ah, shit. Turn around!
Alright, they're running off to get help.
Ah! They're starting to surround us!
Watch for that.
Fuck, they're all around us! Be aggressive, you!
Watch the knees!
They're really taking their time! Surround the group. Shit! Fall back! Fall back! The gate's open! Fall back! There's more coming!
As you're retreating, Commander Oz got a night killer round will whiz right by your head. An 18.
Go get the medics up here. No.
Every time you guys are gonna break off, you're not gonna get through the door.
Pleasure seeing you here, sirs. Sergeant.
Commander, you're alive.
Medics, anything we have?
Thanks to the Lord Commander, the rest of us were routed.
We're not out of it yet.
They had cataphracts come from the north around Ambershire, and cataphracts come around south. The only reason we weren't completely killed is what was left of the Lord Commander's forces bailed us out. I need to speak with the King. Lord Commander, I don't give you orders, but this is my city. I will ask you see to the defence. Assist my captains and the Warden Commander.
You have my sword. We'll be done.
Giga put out a call in the city for people with buckets to put out fires in the village. And also reinforcements.
Drop down real quick, Naomi.
You wish to be checked out, sir? We have a few medics inside.
Yes, at the church.
Lord Commander, come to the barracks. I need to tell you something. I'll send you back out here in a moment. Captains!
Hold here for now. I'll return.
They're not just scouts anymore. Legion's here.
Commander.
Sergeant, what is it?
It's good to see you. There's a horse just there that you can use to get back to the city if you have need.
I'll be on foot, thank you. About as well as I can be. We'll see before the day is through. Ah, there's the Warden Commander now.
Well, just couldn't die without me, huh?
Wasn't my choice, exactly. However...
Good to see you.
I
You as well,
say the same.
brother.
The Lord Commander is the one who bailed us out. Cataphracts came from the north after Ambershire fell, and more cataphracts came from the south after Ogenbrook fell. The Lord Commander and the remnants of his garrison were falling back from Badaria. What was left of his men helped pull our asses out of the fire. You will be assisting and helping guiding the defense. But I have to speak to him in the barracks before I make my report to the king himself.
Very well. Do what you have to do, Commander.
It's good to see you back, Commander Osgood. And my Commander Raymond.
And you as well. Lord Commander, if you'd come with me.
What?
Let's not waste any more time.
I do have something that...
We'll help him get to Soma. To the woodmill.
Now that the scouts are not a threat, and these legions have made their appearance, this makes the war far more dire. Unfortunately, a majority of House Harwin's banners have been destroyed. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to survive this at this point, but we'll come up with something, we always have.
The king needs to know what we saw.
Oh, Commander.
Aye. I'm assuming not much has changed since I was here last, so I'll tell you what I know. The rest of the King's banners were with myself under my command. 22,000. With the loss of both cities to the north and south, we folded very quickly. It's aren't these scouts anymore either. They finally deployed the very thing we've been afraid of since the beginning of this war, almost a year ago. Their legions. The same men who destroyed the entirety of the eastern sides. Men whose entire careers are conquest and combat. Their armor is adorned with the colors of black and skulls and suns. Feathers as high as they can be seen. Despite how fleshy they may look, they're all quite good at what they do. In a straight-up fight, we're not going to win. There is a plan in effect that I will describe to you in a moment. Are you familiar with someone by the name of Lord Advisor Fulgrith?
Too well, aye.
The Lord Advisor has something in his possession that he's going to give a... Warden, does he know about the healer woman?
I'm actually not sure.
He is from Ledford, though, last I heard.
Fine, I'll take a risk then.
Is that correct?
The
Aye,
Dryad
it is.
in the woods, you know them?
Personally, good friends.
Right.
Makes things
I've
easy.
seen what she's capable of.
And this
Firsthand.
will make this explanation much easier. This artifact, whatever it is, magic in nature, it can be used with these archways. The same one that you found underneath Ledford. It's been recently discovered that there's one underneath this city as well. But it is in our command. We have it secured. This artifact, when combined with this Dryad's magic, is supposed to be able to send out a shockwave of sorts that will destroy all the other archways to the east. It will also destroy most of the country in that direction. But it will stop the invasion.
Mithrak. Is this really the plan? To destroy half of what we own? Think of all the people.
I know.
There'd be nothing fucking left.
I know. Trust me. We have exhausted every single thing. But Lord Commander, we have less than 1,000 men left at this capital city. I've lied on all the reports about the reserves we have in case there are spies. The western houses have abandoned us. Lord Swale, with thousands, tens of thousands, refuses to march to the King's aid. House Hertford, her lord, is dead, and Lady Hertford, his daughter, has taken over as head of the house and promptly abandoned the capital. House Goodwin has refused. The only house that came to our aid was Mildenhall and Godfrey, and they've both been destroyed, routed from the field. Godfrey fled the capital 2 days ago. Mildenhall, we've been told, is dead. We're all that's left. So yes, that's all we have. But that guilt can stay on my shoulders. I need you to work with the Warden Commander and ensure that our forces on the walls are not breached. We're going to start evacuation soon if we can't hold the palisade. If that comes, I need that line to hold, no matter what.
And so they shall be.
I've heard good things about you, Lord Commander. That King Aelys even knighted you himself, made you a part of House Harwin. I knew the king personally. If he did that, there's a reason for it. Good luck. I will be back in time.
You as well.
Warden Commander, please get Rallard up to speed. There is still hope. But until the Dryad comes back, there is not much in the way of hope. I will buy you as much time as I can. Lady Ian down. Gets my horse.
That's a tiny one, but nice.
What are you lot doing? Huh?
Oh.
I'm getting a
I
drink.
just came back as a wounded shoulder, but
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I find you're dying too quickly. I'm constantly having to charge every single time.
Hydrate while you're in there.
Is the frame rate thing for you fixed? So I don't know what the issue was. Literally, but the moment we started going into combat to start doing the flames, my go on.
What? They turned it off.
Thank you. Oh. You're alive.
So it would seem. Have my
Sir?
wounded come this way?
Some have. Yes.
I see.
Not all of them, though.
There might be a...
Anybody in particular?
No. Just the remnants of the soldiers I had made it back. I think most of them went to the barracks to be treated. Castle medics will take care of that.
Okay.
I will be redirecting any of those who are injured back this way. Most of my time, however, will be spent speaking to the king about what it is to take place. I have concerns, but you need not worry about that. However, if you have any concerns or anything that needs to be taken care of, thankfully the man who bailed me out will be taking over the defence while I'm busy with King Gavis. Lord Commander Allert is over by the stronghold outside of the walls. If you need any sort of guidance.
He's alive.
Do you know this man?
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Too well.
Aye.
Well.
He helped us when we escaped Ledford.
Well, the Lord Commander is currently helping organizing the defense. It is quiet at the moment, so if you have anything to say to him, perhaps now is the time before it gets too crazy. I'll let him know.
We shall.
Stay safe. I'll be back in time.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Commander.
Good to see you as well, Knight of the Rose. Good to see you in peace, Magistrate.
Yes, I had heard that you had returned to town. I went about looking for you, and here you are.
Made sure most of the men will return to triage so they can fight as soon as possible.
Yes, I have reports that there are skirmishers all along the palisade. They already tried to set the wood lodge on fire. In the rain, of course. Their chemicals and devices seem to be able to burn even with this.
The biggest of our problems are not these scout companies. They've arrived. Finally.
Ah. Yes, the real threat, the proper fighting force.
They massacred our lines.
Our only saving grace, Commander Osgood, is that the interior of the walls are quite muddy thanks to this rain. It will slow down some of their cavalry if they breach the inside of the palisade. That will be the only chance we have to defeat them with pikes, spears, and crossbows. And it will be our pikemen, our halberdiers, and thus against the notorious Legion and cataphracts.
The cataphracts are few in number thanks to terrain, but if they do breach, it will be a problem. I've instructed the men to pile up whatever debris there is, try and make makeshift caltrops. The Lord Commander here will be taking over the defense while I'm speaking to the King.
No. Lord Commander William Rallard, I presume?
Aye, that is me.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Commander. I have heard of your exploits. You are to be commended. You have practically single-handedly held Bedaria for the duration of the war, it seems.
Not just me, half of the men fought alongside us as well.
Indeed.
We'd be nowhere without them.
And there will be time for commendations later, after the Empire is driven from our lands. Make no mistake, gentlemen. Today is our battle of the eternal day. And I will see that day end, one way or another.
Lord Commander.
Good word, would you? For me with the King. In my regards.
I'll let him know at once.
It's been a while.
Before, however, we turn around. Well, it seems they're here. These two seem to know you. Probably without the helmet.
Aye. I will speak with them shortly.
Right then. See to it, Lord Commander. I'll join the defense soon enough.
UN injury roll request.
On my way.
me on my have human speed. Okay, thank you.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. What a way to go.
Friendly fire's a
Astrophobia roll, please.
Rolling. That is a 17 on the die.
Okay.
Here you go. Pop down.
Sure.
Why do I keep spawning out there? Ow. Ugh.
Oh, hello there, Commander. Oh.
There a team available?
Sure, drop down.
Why are you just standing over him?
I'm worried about him, okay?
Probably just like refilling his drink or something.
He's been like that for like a while. I love you, Brunswick. I hope you're okay.
Because I That's
honestly
to me
think the
with a lot of games. Good day to you, my lord.
I'm
the Lord is returning. He has
I cracked
returned.
my ankle. I literally just got back and I'm taking a break. Oh, my battery is
Actually, before I do
really
head out,
not
where's my
well
water?
charged for today.
There it is.
Body battery.
Foot, come back to me.
This
I need-
battery is fine. This battery is not.
I am here now.
I am unplugging my hands from their station.
Thank goodness.
What models are the magistrate soldiers? Just regular guards, or
They're the Adwood guards with the green tabard. So you have to have one that has a helmet.
I had to step away for a bit. Sorry, folks.
All good. They've been harassing your wall ever since.
Oh, what?
I was going in and out as a guard, as a citizen, just trying to help put out
5 words or
fires.
less. You're droning on. 5 words or less.
Not the
Sorry.
Some guard. So like the one like that.
Walls under siege.
Pause has that just
Need
has
anyone
the
to fill up
guard.
a spot or anything? I'm happy to
Or
help.
more appropriately, a wall under
All right.
constant siege.
If you're part of the squad, go over here. This wall.
Are you one of the magistrate guards?
If you're one of the magistrate guards, turn into one of the magistrate guards.
Yes. Turn into one of them. It's time.
Alright.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 2. We'll deal with what we have.
I'll pick up one right now.
Alright, let me mute my stream.
And Zach, were you also one of them?
I wasn't, but I
That's
can
10.
help fill in.
Sure. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Do you need available bodies, Bruns?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm available right now.
We're good. We're good. We got plenty for the Magos. Okay. Make sure
Listen,
you guys. Now we're going to Master Guard Thing Protect. Make sure a couple of you.
I think some people who aren't here today.
Here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna do my best to keep you all alive.
Let me check. No.
Hey, Giga?
Sword and body. I was using a base. You can have a base. I mean, you look at the weapon wheel. Pick one. You guys
Giga.
are going to be. Yeah. That's me.
After you get them positioned, let me know in Discord that you're by the door and we'll teleport to you. Okay, thank you.
You got it.
I just know that I'm the medic.
Fuck. My back's killing me. Ah!
Hey, Adam, welcome back to that. A long time in the NPC spawn.
Say what?
You were folded into a pretzel for quite some time.
That's what happens when you have to drop everything you're doing to go be a caretaker. It happens.
Hmm.
If you want to go clean shit off walls for me, you may. I'll give you full permission.
There we go.
I wish I could help.
You're fine. We'll get moving shortly.
Oh, for the love of right.
I hate when it sees the hand. As
Does
it
my mic still work?
travels
Okay,
the
cool.
tracker.
My headset fucked up.
Ah.
Oh, that was scary. Hello.
Oh.
One of these days I'll do what I tell it to. It won't be today.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
This is gonna be a fight.
So, just so you remember, you have a quick swap to your sword if you just click the sword toggle in the weapon menu. It automatically swaps to it.
I'll have to remember that.
You were saying Clockhouse, but they try to fix this nonsense.
The rifle automatically swaps off when you click the sword
Don't
toggle,
kill me,
so
I'm
you don't
cute.
have to go through the whole menu. You can just
That never mattered to me.
Just remember to tell her your safety.
That is intimidating.
Potentially excessive, but fitting.
This is how I'm opening that
And then
scene.
after that, you just hit equip
Just checking with you real quick, Brunswick. Faye stepped outside the walls just for a moment to see if she heard anything from the woods.
So, what you would have been told, also if you're in my squad, you need to be in Brunswick module. What you were told would be that... I had to mute myself. A massive danger is coming. Far worse than anything that has been there so
Beer's in
far.
here.
Men of... the men of gold are replaced of men of black, and feathers are replaced with skulls. The fire is drawn near, and that the Legion is here.
Okay, she'll pass that information on to Falgrith and the commanders.
Okay.
Alright.
Stay alive, Faye. Nobody's gonna survive without you.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah,
Alright, we're ready.
Let's go. So, to save time,
Yeah. I believe it's the yellow spawn in the
no,
back.
no,
Takes
no,
us right to the
no,
entrance
no,
of the
no,
village.
no, no. Just listen to instructions. It's so much easier. Where you go, spawn on Giga. He's outside the door. Okay? Easy? Let's go.
Oh,
Watch your step.
nine.
Watch
One of you
your
need to
step.
get a torch.
I'll go.
That one.
Watch
There
your
you go.
step. You're on the bridge right before. Don't fall in the water.
Somebody who doesn't have a rifle, go ahead and grab that.
Somebody who doesn't have the two-handed hand cannon, grab the torch. Thank you, thank you.
As the only person actually wielding a melee weapon here.
I thought there was one other.
He's grabbing the one more.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Well, obviously it's shoot and then melee.
Yeah.
Yep.
There they are.
Is everybody?
Yeah?
Yep.
Where is it?
Over there.
Right there.
To the left.
Are you
Over
sure?
there.
Alright. Cards up.
Yeah.
It's right here.
It was in the dark.
You have bandwidth torch. Use them.
Schaefer,
Hey.
take the little cloth bags of black powder. Put some along the hinges and do it quickly.
Take this.
Quickly. Everything that we've done up to this point continues. Be careful. Watch each other's backs. Do not get distracted and do not get surrounded. Understood?
Yeah.
You stay with me. You stay alive. You. Light the fuse.
Count to 10.
Are we the ones counting or is he?
I think we were supposed to be counting.
I think we were.
Okay.
I have counted to
3,
2. So I think we are.
1. These are soldiers. Why is there soldiers down here?
If there are a few, there may be more.
You, use your lockpicks and get the next bits open, quickly. Several been heard. Hurry.
Voices. Voices.
Rifles at the ready. It's going to be loud. Left side of the gate.
Yeah, left side. Yeah.
Not you idiot. The rifle.
Never tell.
Go! What are you doing?
And then. Got it. Get up. Come on.
Get the next one open. Go. Go! Clear the room! Clear the room! Let's go!
Go, go, go!
Here they go, Bryce!
Get out!
Night killers! Reload!
Yes, he certainly looks like most things I've ever seen.
Push! Get in there! Take care of that one. There's more coming from the tunnel ahead! Push that way! Find out where they're coming from! Push! Finish them off! Hurry up!
Guns up.
Push! Push in! Let's go! Quickly!
Reloading.
This is exactly how Quintus relates to being the spy. We only know this is here thanks to him. Good job, Quintus. Save that shot.
Go! Go! Hide like rats. Go!
Make a hole. Fire. Ah! Kill that one! Raise the torch!
Right behind you, Commandant.
Why is there soldiers down here? What is the reason for this? The place was sealed with an iron door.
Like it's not.
Shit.
The thing that gets me is
there's a couple around the corner.
these are green.
See?
Might have found the back door to the castle.
2, 1. Fire. Go.
Let's go.
Push!
Come on, you bleeding idiot!
Push! Push! No! Need rolls for injuries, DM.
And on the neck.
It's probably placing people. One.
God.
Which one of you needs rolls? Raise your hand, be honest. One. Did you raise your hand?
Twice under the arm.
1, 2, 3, and myself.
I've been on the front most of the time, so I would likely need rolls.
4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hit twice. 2 rolls.
Okay. You musketeer, sir? The 13. Seems like it's bounced off of your plate, luckily. Scout.
Twice under the arm. Medic.
Medic. With the 14 and an 11, your armor will be enough to block both of those blows from being anything much more than scratches. And you, sir.
Give me the bad luck. I know it's me.
With it too, you dug deep into your right arm. Major injury, assuming you have a full set.
No, not full. No helmet.
No helmet.
So it'd be a 5, not 6.
Well, that's still a major.
Yep.
But
Okay.
what is your armor, steel?
All the Imperials have steel, yeah. It's not full because
so
we don't have
yours,
helmets.
5, so it's... Gotcha. So that's a major, and then that was, the next one was a 5, so that's another major wound.
2 majors. Excellent. Good.
Love it.
The commanding officer took the brunt of the hits. What the fuck, guys?
Well, I do my
Sir,
best.
doing all right. Sir, do you need anything?
There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah. Let's get up on
It's
this platform.
conspicuous, no?
That mace crunched my left arm.
Keeps him covered.
Quickly, if you would.
I see silhouettes down there. There they
Go on.
The 15, the healing potion goes down the and replenishes you from one of your wounds.
Doesn't taste good, but this'll help.
The arm feels better, but the wound to the side does not. We'll deal with it if it gets worse.
Movement on the sides.
We're pushing, we're losing time. Let's go. Advance.
This does not look like the rest.
Looks like these walls have been demolished at some point. But it looks as though the rubble is in the last couple of weeks.
Let's go, move. Quickly.
Watch yourselves, they are hiding.
Let's get see.
I need to add my swords up.
Yeah, keep moving. Don't just bottleneck. Move up. Now this seems as good a time as any. Hurry up with them!
This looks lovely. Expand the charge.
Soldiers! Soldaten! Follow me! Follow auto course! Pushing now! Quickly! This is my last shot. Better make this count! They're moving. We've dealt with tunnels before. Forward. At my back, Soldaten.
Yeah. Don't see any more. Not hear any.
Forward!
On your command.
Why have they dug so far beneath the city? I thought this was the sewers.
There's something else you've taken. Commandant.
On my side. Get the one at the end of the tunnel.
Finish them off. Push in. I certainly hope there's no more of those royal guard down there. Advance! Keep pushing! Push! It's better than bleeding out. Let's go!
I'm out of rounds.
There is only one left for me. Do not let your hearts falter. They are human, yes, but they are on the wrong side of the war. And they know not what they serve. Push!
Watch your safety.
Speed! Go! There's his tunnels coming. He's on the sewers. What are they hiding down here?
Get in there, don't let them get hit. Go! What are you doing?
Hold your hands if you need an injury roll. Hold your hands up if you need an injury roll. 1, 2, 3. DM?
Injury rolls, DM.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Nash rolling. 10 on the die plus armor. The steel holds. You got a 14 on the die. Imperial steel holds. Who was the third? Solus?
Solus.
Rolling. With a 2 plus 6, you're gonna have a pretty nasty cut on your leg. Major injury.
I need a constitution roll. I did not get one of my major wounds treated.
10 on the die, you're still holding firm, but you know, you don't have much time and that needs to get treated.
Yeah.
You hear a few voices up ahead, not as much as before now, so whatever's left of this force is in there. You hear... I'll give you a roll. 14, 4 to 5.
Hopefully it's not Royal Guard. Schaefer, see to this man.
We don't know how far down this will go. Maybe we should go back and ask for reinforcements.
There's a reason why they are down here. Tell me,
Advantage is a 9 on the die.
there was absolutely no security inside the rest of the sewers. Why here? We must find out.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Going to be spotting that leg for a while, but it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Looks like structure ahead. Old.
Move.
Cannot make out what.
What's the name of Sotar? It's the very same thing that was under their Ledford. This is an archway. Secure it! Push! Secure the archway!
Intelligence would want this.
Advance!
Do not give him the range. Do not allow him to have the range.
I will deal with this Vyanda.
You fucking Imperial.
Save with that wound that hasn't been treating is starting to flare up, and you feel that pain starting to down. Great swordsman.
She'll be on the flame soon.
Get the one in the back! Get the one in the back!
Inside.
The 17, thanks to the help of your fellow Imperial company here, you're starting to quickly overwhelm this man now that he's injured. And equal fighters.
Get his attention.
I've got this Wyanda. Deal with the one next to him. Deal with someone!
He's deflecting it against the wall.
What you do on your feet, do you?
The 15 on the steel will hold as the sword is against it. With a 15 on him, even with your injury, you overwhelmed the Sarlandi like all the rest.
Drops that sword.
I think we have figured out what they're guarding, no?
This is exactly what I think it is. It's the same thing that was under Ledford. When the rest of my company attacked, they are called archways. Bridges, stone bridges. We are going to... Schaefer! Go back the way we came. Alert the commandant what we have found. We will hold position here. Tell him to send reinforcements.
That one treated first.
Go now!
Here's you the bandage.
Your leg.
Ja.
Sehr lange Dokument, Kommandant.
Is going to wrap the leg. You aren't the medic. On the flat 5, as you go to tie up the bandage, even you can see that it's still bleeding through even now because he flared up and fought again.
That's soaking through. Waste of time. As long as it keeps me alive till tomorrow. It's all that matters. Everyone that's here, respawn.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Alright.
One of them, yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm gonna beat them out like because I have a feeling all of you are gonna be heavy dudes. Oh, never mind. Yes. I'm not the only
Big lady is back.
That was a good fight, Bruns. That was really
Yeah.
fucking fun.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what we do
Literally
here.
turned you into a pink. Literally turned you into a pink mist to end it.
He was not gonna let you leave.
All right.
He was not gonna let you take it.
Are these all the... Who's the fourth? You have your 4 in total? Who's your 4th Northman?
I get 4?
Yeah, you get 4.
I got it. I'm switching.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah, you get 4.
Alright, the rest of you, for now, because we gotta move along quickly, go back to what you were doing, and then shit's gonna kick off real soon. Okay, we're gonna have to do that module.
Gotcha.
Quick.
You guys also have a towel that makes a different colored gambeson as well.
Cool.
Do you need Northman heavy?
I think it would make sense if there's one heavy guy.
I'll give you one.
Imperial Dysenterians.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense.
Quick, fast, and hurry, folks. Go and populate where you gotta be.
Well fought.
There you go.
2 years of HEMA practice finally came in for once. I am so out of shape though.
Oh, no years of HEMA practice and being out of shape.
Oh, okay, so this is the right one. Son of a bitch.
Son of
Yes.
Hello.
This isn't an
The what?
Trained. The paladins are trained.
Yeah, paladins are trained.
This in the menu is it's an act.
Alright, listen up.
Iron plate. Yep.
If you're one of the Northmen coming with Ursa, you're going to be coming from the lakeside. Alright? If you're one of the others, if you're one of the soldier here, go populate the lakeside gatehouse so they can be let in. And then send a runner to the castle, or to one of the captains. Northman, if you're ready, go to the spawn to the left of the lake.
I'm on the wrong mic.
Ursa's so tall.
Voice mod. Yes, she is. Gambit, is this right, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Okay,
is
no,
right.
for my stream. I thought No? What? What do you mean it's not the right one? Alright, well, that's okay. I tested this earlier. Woo.
Do you use voice meter?
I am not using that right now. I just have my computer. Oh, okay, hold on.
I am indeed.
Where are you going? Take this.
Nowhere. I was told my ass was being thrown back, so I came back in here to fix it.
What? Came back in here?
That's all.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Well, I came in here to fix it. No, I came in here to fix my ass that was being thrown backwards like that.
Go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That's good.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, time for everybody to die.
Yes, okay. Hey.
So, Ursa, you've spent a great deal of time traveling down from the north. Usually, with carts and such, it would have taken you less than 2 days, but you've actually been traveling for 4 in total. The reason for this being is when you came out of the mountains near the Silver Reach mines, you had found out that there was still an Imperial presence, and you quickly heard after that Ambershire had fallen. The Scald volunteered to allow you to screen forward with the men that you have while he moved the main body of troops slowly and carefully so they weren't ambushed. Around now in the afternoon, you arrive outside of Adwick. In the distance, you hear the sound of night killers, cannons, and distant fighting. Smoke can be seen vaguely through the trees. Cards up.
Alright, man. Come on.
Aye.
It's nice to be back.
Can a DM drop down?
Whoever's doing the SFX avatar, you gotta be in front of them for them to hear it. So go ahead and do that in front of them.
Got it.
That sometimes follows. Like that.
Shit.
If you do, then hope you don't get hit.
As you come into view of the castle, even through the haze and rain, you see that some sort of tower that's on the center island has had most of the roof knocked off of it and is still smoky. The palisades that you can barely make out in the distance have holes in them, large chunks missing, and smoke can be seen coming from the city itself. Other than the distant sound of fighting, it's silent. Much more quiet than manned defenses should be.
Inside the saved yet.
A ballista bolt.
We're obviously not gold.
You realize that it's very foggy. But what you're doing may help.
Shit. Raise your weapon, perhaps, yes. Try to get close enough to show the blue. Oh, good.
Yes, that
But
could
you
be.
didn't actually manage to hit me.
Inside before more. Inside.
Oh shit!
Hello.
It's nice to see you again, yeah.
Aye.
As you
Please
walk
tell me
in,
that
Ursa,
Dorst still alive?
you see all the soldiers around you. Their armor is dented and bloodied.
Yes.
Recent wounds and scars, and some of their swords are nicked and cracked. Every single shield except one is sundered.
Surviving yet?
Oh, there's no
Dorst
men.
is still alive, yes? I must find him.
Hell of a time to come back.
Aye, I'm glad you are still standing yet. Let's keep it that way, aye? Come on.
Well, it's nice to have you here.
Welcome to Warzone.
Aye.
Sure they weren't followed, lads. Get back up.
Okay. 1 second. Frenchie, busy?
Weird.
Oh, it's the boy, yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
the boy.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing. I need to be Cyrus to be in the church.
Yeah, Fiona, stop
Fucking karate, or are you gonna stay
Oh my
here?
gosh.
I'm with the Gewin crew, so yeah.
Alright.
I can't.
There is a lot of people in here when I've got a lot of gaps inside of the scenario.
I was eating. I'm sorry.
I'm doing a brief thing with Ursa, and then I'm going to be back.
Let's go, folks. Now's the time.
Yep. All right, everyone. Get your meals in. 'Cause I have to. Oh, I have a horrible realization. Your meal is to go. So. Here you are. Scarf it down. I have to talk with Soma. So take what you can.
I see. All right.
I'm all done.
I'll just shovel this down.
All right, soldiers. It's gonna move on, yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget your crossbow.
I'm not gonna forget it. It's right there.
If only Arn had given you some bolts.
Fuck you.
Congratulations, don't mind me, you're the new DM.
Wait, where is it? Shield haunted. Shield haunted. We're getting.
Give me a couple people to, if you need to sit and rest, be a couple of people injured inside the church.
I mean, I can be injured instead of being me. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine. Faye's gonna need you.
Okay.
Clock, go be injured in the fucking church.
I'll be injured.
I was just there. All right.
Where's my avatar?
Oh, is that how you guys are? You're going invisible so I don't see you? I fucking see you. Go be injured in the church.
I'm eating, my lord. I shall be.
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you are in here invisible? 5?
I was just doing all the Imperial stuff.
Samesies.
And Frenchie's NPC are currently in the church.
Yes, I know.
So can someone come with me, please, so I can hobble in with you?
Just go lie in a bed. Continuity doesn't matter. Just go in there. Let's go! Hi. What?
It's just loud.
You see part of shaking there, sir. Scared.
It's just loud.
What, the thunder or the night killer?
Both.
Well, I suppose you've got me there.
Let her know her Blue Knight's safe, escorting wounded. So I have an explanation for why he's away.
Well, if it's any reassurance, none of them have gotten close to the walls yet, and it's not the end of it. Hopefully they'll hold.
Yeah, hopefully. Mm-hmm.
The other paladin, Omar, he's just like, "Oh, it's Imperials, get down." And I'm like, "No, Imperials nowhere."
You are well.
Did I have your name right? And that was Rowlet? You would be the same Rowlet from Leadfoot, right?
Leadfoot.
Just get up to there on the wall.
Well, sword.
Take a crossbow with you.
Rowlet, with a natural 20, you recognize this individual. One of the only few surviving bandits of Stourling. He fought alongside the people of Ledford in the final days. A man by the name of Eli.
I remember you. Eli.
Hey.
It's good to see you again.
That's right. Good to see you. What if I get that nose of yours?
And where are the rest of your
While we are
fellow
here,
bandits? Hey.
listen to the cries of the people. You're stronger than them. Help them out when you can, eh? And
Make sure the
get
reason you'll watch it.
on the spoils of war.
Elsewhere. They didn't survive.
Story for
Let
another
him
time.
come in.
Hey. What happened?
Injured?
Maybe we'll catch up
I'm
with
glad
them.
she came
No, not yet.
As you're
I'm
sitting
still
here,
hoping someone in the church.
you see a couple of side eyes be given to you by Marcus.
I need to find where to put my men
Heads of any
first, though.
Imperials that come over our walls.
Where'd Knight Captain go?
Of course.
I can help.
Are you and Selma available right now?
That is fine. All right.
Sure.
Do you give
I,
commands here? Where would my men be best placed?
We need to take Selma.
Of course. Probably mainly on the front palisade. We're a little bit low.
Things are looking pretty bad.
Specifically towards the main fort at the front would be best.
Aye. All right. Then you heard him. Keep towards the front. If you hear booms, make sure you get behind cover. A shield will not save you.
Rattler looks so good, dude.
We have runners on horses at the moment. If you see anyone on a horse and you need to relay information, they're the ones to do so.
You men need a place to go. Follow me. I'll take you to the palisade.
I'll be honest, I used up
the bandages that we had. Oh, come on. Is he a... Where is he?
I'll get him.
Yes, thank you.
Damn, girl.
I'm not throwing it back.
Thank you. I told you should have gotten a normal helmet, Aldo. I mean, that's on Skorgrim, not me.
I'm heading.
Oh, you're right. It does look like a soup bowl.
Sure.
Doesn't it? It's a
Yes.
double.
All
yes.
still quiet on the palisade walls. A
You
few
need your
night
help,
killer
though.
shots here and there. but besides
Marcus
that-
and I have been running rampant trying to keep the walls working. They've torn them up a bit.
How dare you ruin my
Ursa.
beautiful work.
Already?
As you're
are
talking,
such a
looking to
sore ass,
Aldo,
Monsieur Zo.
you notice that his stature is a little off. He seems leaning very heavily to one side. And there's a grunt every time he steps. Instead of the soft footsteps you're used to, you hear not one clunk, but two.
I've had the Northmen take to the front before.
Are you alright, Aldo? You seem to be a little lopsided.
Just a bit. I may have. Yesterday wasn't so great.
You hear the smack of wood
shit.
where his other leg should be.
Yeah.
And
Get back to my men.
Cannonball.
yet you
Right
are
to the leg.
standing right now.
Thankfully, I made a backup, but unfortunately, that means I have 2 right feet until I can get it fixed.
This is the wall of Adwick we're talking
I'm sorry, you lost a foot yesterday and you are standing before me?
Yeah. They needed me out there.
Because there's something else. My goodness, you alright?
Not really, but they need me to fix up the doors.
Okay.
I've been
Now,
stitched up.
in the healing stock, we have only 4 advanced blood loss, 4 advanced healing.
Alright, let's see.
One,
We're gonna take a look at you. What do you see?
And I do have some glue
Hastily.
that you can use on a bandage to turn it to a gauze if you need to.
The left shoulder.
Only have 4 of those left.
I'm afraid you don't get a medic for water.
DM, I'm going to inspect our stores. Besides
Okay.
that, what confidence level do I have for this?
Knowing what it is that's coming, and you, Marcus, having heard of these legions, you would assume very easily that these shelves are not stocked nearly enough. It is your hope that people, when they get injured, will come here, get patched up, and then sent right back out. With what you have now, what's around you is your best hope. Wounded, lying in one spot, not fighting. You need something better, and you need more.
Miss, I'll be honest with you, Selma. This is just, at best, a halfway home, a community house. We need 10 times more than this. For the numbers that are out there.
There's no one else to.
Behind you, the voices start to get a little strained and worried. Tension. Hard to ignore.
You see this, right? Okay.
Yes, of course I do.
But now that we know,
And I could,
let's think about this rationally, right? If our stores are going to give out until today, maybe even tomorrow, there might be a chance. Just a small hair. Imagine this. You were there at Ambershire, right? Actually, maybe both of you at the chance. Do you remember what the Imperials had outside the walls? Small little camps situated where the men sit and rest and raise
they had
support.
those.
Alright. In Ledford, yes, Ledford, they had the forward camps. Each individual camp had at least one tent stacked to the brim with supplies. They had quartermasters, everything in between, right?
Right.
Now I'm thinking there's got to be at least, the size of Adwick, at least 2 or 3 camps situated outside, right?
Right.
Now, I'm thinking if they have medical, weapons, supplies, we could do something about that. But the problem is, well, these camps, these Imperials, they have a code. They use a password
Oh?
to remember each individual person who works in the Imperium. You can't just walk in. You can't just waltz in and say you're a part of it, even if you wear their stuff. No. There's always a passphrase. So I'm thinking, maybe, that's... I'm gonna whisper to you both. Come here. I used to be Imperium, right?
DM Maple. It's coming up to 1 a.m. and unfortunately I have to hop off here.
Just so you know.
Okay.
No longer, okay?
Best of luck.
But I'm thinking if we have a way in, there's gotta be some way to get to that camp and get those supplies. These people could have a chance, you see. I just don't know how we'd be able to get in.
It's a big gamble.
We're gonna run out.
I know.
There's gotta be something.
I'm just trying to think of how you would even attempt to leave the walls.
It's been all for me, but
We're gonna die if we don't get something quick.
Well,
Because once they break
we
the
did
palisade,
sort of get a
that's it.
miracle
We won't be
coated
able
in
to
blue and yellow. Well, blue
if we
blonde,
get
might
to
I
that
say.
camp, maybe we can actually get the supplies, but for God's sakes, everyone's gonna be lying down like this.
Protect, read the room, get out.
Well, if you say that there's some sort of code to get right on in, then there's only one way to do that.
Yeah, how will we get
Protect,
code?
get out of
Should
here.
I even ask?
What's that?
Code? Or?
The Imperials use a passphrase when they're out there, even to their allies.
Supply offices don't use passphrase.
Supply trains are too thin. Why would they use that? They're in desperate supplies as we are.
Right?
They do.
How would you check when
Just
you're
a
desperate?
I won't even ask.
Hello there.
Just gonna sit in a corner.
Things are quite dire in here, as well. Anyone could tell.
If you're part of the module, Doctor's Orders, please go to NPC spawn room.
If I may.
Sure.
This passcode you're talking about.
I'd rather sleep here.
And things that they use.
That fucking thing.
Seems like all the guards in here are too weary to be getting up and arresting me, so I may as well help. Marcus,
yes.
do you remember when I told you I was from Oakenbrook?
Yes, I remember. Truly.
It was only partially true. I did come from Oakenbrook. I swam out with, with a golden plate taped to my back and a red plume falling off my sword.
Truly.
It wasn't my choice, but the man has to protect his family. I'm sure you
Right.
understand.
I
can get behind that. Sure. All right.
What this man says is true. The Imperium is well known for using passphrases to identify their men. And it just so happens that while trying my damnedest not to get stabbed while defending the homestead out there, I saw the Warden Commander dragging bodies of Imperials away. I suppose he's making do in wartime, melting down what he can for his own. If he still has any of those.
Are these all my Imperials?
Nope, I'm charging. I'm leaving.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come with me.
Have fun.
Here we go.
All right. So, this is what I want. Okay? You're not going to be on high alert or anything. You guys are like more supply than anything else. All right? All of you have read what's going on. Yes, please tell me you have.
Within reason. Yes. Yep.
Okay. I need 3 volunteers to be the initial sentry and soldier getting yelled at. You're going to come back here right after that.
Sentry.
1, 2, 3. I've got my 3 right here. Okay. So you can switch into these when you come to the base camp, but I want you being scout Imperial avatars first. Alright, so you can all be like this one. Okay? You two...
The one I'm in.
You two will be the sentries yelling at the soldier for not knowing the passcode. Okay? Understood? As soon as they get away from you, I'm going to tell you to come right back here and repopulate. Okay? So you guys know you are. When I say I need my Imperial scouts, it's going to be you 3. Okay? So go ahead and go back in line.
Yes, sir.
As soon as that's done, you're going to come back here and populate. Okay? You guys are going to be rummaging around, working on shit, so on and so forth. I'm going to need 3 of you to be dialogue. I'm assuming alone you'll take the officer dialogue? Is that why you're in that?
Sure, why not? Sure.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm going back and reading, making sure I'm checking episode
Okay.
20 to make sure I know what it is.
All right, yeah. So you'll be the officer that makes that particular demand.
Double check that as well.
Who is willing to be the soldier asking about his lieutenant friend? Okay, who's that? Rogan. That's what you'll do.
Rogan.
And the other one, which is the quartermaster, who's going to be in that tent. Who's going to be the quartermaster?
Be the quartermaster. I have to reread, but I can do it.
Okay.
I was going to say, I can technically use
Too late.
the name guide I put
Initiative.
last time.
All right.
So this is, yeah, I attach them to the camp. I say, you're part of my squad now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're going to try and do that.
Trying to be one of those.
Adam, you will be the quartermaster, so you'll be in the tent itself. All right? And Rogan, you will be the soldier that overhears that they're part of Voltec's company. You're going to come and question them. Okay? All of you should be in Brunswick module, so I can communicate you with these. Okay, so go ahead and do that.
Yes, sir.
Do you need the 2 people talking to...
I'll take care of that. Don't worry about that. You guys stay right here. I need a volunteer.
I gotta get back out there, alright?
We have a problem
You
with
stand
our
so
little
far.
smash and grab.
Don't stay too long.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Otherwise, I'll start calling you
NPC
fucking
spawn,
again.
please.
I can hold so much.
Hey, that's not me. That's lazy.
Well, if we do not know exactly what we're looking for in terms of like boxes and supplies and such, then we need to know from a few other perspectives, experiences of what it actually looks like. If they were near the camps, then they might have seen it.
So
I'm also
he's
talking about,
he's a wild, radical approach, right?
I've already been seen. It's just
We
a headwind. I think
go.
I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Nice. So I can at least not drop shit.
If I just told you to spawn, where is it? Shinfo Dragon Legend? Alright, listen, I need you to pay very close attention to this. You are going to be a part of this module. Alright? It is very important that you say or you discuss the things that I tell you to discuss, because these are going to be who you are. They need to be portrayed properly. Copy this avatar.
Yes, sir. I have the second one if you want.
Right now they're just talking. They're not the ones I was talking about. Alright. So, just to give you a quick background. You two are arch-lectors. What those are very respected religious figures of Sotar who have bled and served the Inquisition almost their entire fucking lives. Alright, usually you're in charge of entire chapters of knights. However, because of the nature of the situation and your combative and other ability, you have been sent here to support Inquisitor Victor. Technically, you are of equal standing with longtime Inquisitors such as Victor, but he will usually defer to the judgment of the Archlectors. However, there's not going to be any choices like that made here. You are just going to be discussing what is written in episode planning.
Understood.
All three of you, please come with me.
Sir.
Down here.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, if you are the... Calm yourselves. If you're the Archlectors, you're going to be here in the center talking to Victor. Alright, you guys can chill for now, all of you. Unless you want to have your cards up, you can. I'll tell you when they're nearby. Okay?
DM, I have a
Understood.
question.
Alright. I'm going to be going over with module then.
Drop down one.
Giant books.
And if they order me out there.
That's here, all right. Especially what happened earlier. I saw one of the village houses that got crushed.
I was lucky I was across the street.
Let's get this rolling.
You two really sure that I should come with you?
Look,
I'd be blind without it.
something useful. It'll be a way to get off it.
I heard you went back out there.
Yet if I die, so does everyone else.
Someone said you were out there on the walls fighting.
Be the ones to go
But
first.
this man in purple with a sword and a shield.
If either of us shall run, you
Good,
run.
at least it wasn't you.
Yeah, let's get it rolling, gentlemen.
Concerned when they
Understood. I'll keep a path to make sure that I get right on back inside.
Well, one, that's...
At the very least, right? What? 2 lives for hundreds of thousands.
It would have been a shirt and an
Each and every life in my
suit.
eyes counts.
I know.
He has an orange
But if you were to weigh the
suit.
scales, right?
It was a peasant with a crossbow who came
Pretty
in.
much.
Said that he had seen a man with a purple shirt, so I
Right.
assumed you. That's all.
And besides,
Oh,
we
wearing
might
that
make it out
armor is
yet.
going to be uncomfortable as hell. Possibly, yes, but...
Yes, it is, but it'll also protect you, okay? So, you have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know that for a fact, but it's going to be uncomfortable as fucking hell.
Sure.
Imperial lines were formed. They were just scouting parties and people who wanted to route around the...
Captain Dario. Dario. Do me a favor, quickly spawn outside the barracks. talk to Nomad, and then do what you gotta do. They will be here shortly. They're going to be requesting the Imperial armor that's been collected.
What
the fuck? Fuck is Soma?
There's not. We're more so worried if we get...
Fuck.
Greetings, my captain.
Yes.
Are you?
Soma?
To, head out of the gates to one of the camps. You realize you go out there, I can't send anyone that can get you. I'm under orders from Dust. I know. I know. It's not the most ideal thing in the world, but given the circumstance, I think it's, well, necessary. I'm sorry. Right.
Foolish. Soma go AFK.
He's in the church, and he said he'd be here at some point.
Alright. So, what I'm going to have you do, as soon as Soma gets here, you guys can continue your talk as soon as I walk away. Choose Imperial models where you have a full helmet. Your faces are concealed. Okay? If you can have variation, that's cool. That's fine.
Okay.
But closed helms, for sake of continuity.
Okay. I'll do halberdier.
Alright, cards up. Spiral God! Spiral God!
Yes, I do apologize. I had to use the restroom. It was an emergency.
They're waiting for you at the barracks.
Yeah.
He positioned us right here in the center.
Positioned us right here.
Right here.
Oh god damn.
Alright, listen up.
Yep, they gotta get in. Get close.
They are about to depart now, obviously wearing Imperial uniforms. Things will go about the way that I have described, one at a time, while he's trying to rifle through those crates. I will send each one of you to go and talk to them, alright? If they fail, you will be suspicious and question them again. As it's written down, I will roll a second time, and their DC will be lower, giving them a chance. If they critical the second time, then whoever's talking out of that group will be arrested. immediately dragged down and chained. The others will have a chance to escape. A chance. It is not guaranteed. I will ask them what their actions are about to be. I'll pause it. Be like, in this moment, this and this will happen. What are you two doing? I will decide if it will work, and then I will unpause and let it play out. More than likely, the lectors will observe.
I'm gonna leave this on the box over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave this on the box over there. I'm gonna ask one of them to get it, if that's fine.
Perfect.
Just
yeah.
to scare the shit out of them.
Perfect.
That's all I'm gonna do.
See if you can get Soma to do it. He would shit his fucking pants. Okay.
Done.
All right, my 3 scouts.
Bruns?
Yes.
That is that fucking... It's mixed with that shroom arm we cut off in the cave. He's reversed engineered it. He cut that shit off.
Oh, I know.
So that's got a fucking shroom in it. That's not noxious gas. That's what he uses.
Perfect.
So that's gonna scare the shit out of him.
All right, you 3. Follow me.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have you guys standing right here. I will lead them to you. All right, I'll let you know when. Make sure you're in Brunswick module.
Right, who's my partner?
I just realized
Very good.
I need... God damn it. You know what? I don't have any choices. Alright, Rogan. You're going to be the guy in front here as well. Alright, the initial sentry who's here. You'll still be doing your other role. But you're the one who's going to ask password and then catch them off. Yeah, and then regiment.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Alright, they're setting out now. I'll let you know when to be, like, at the ready.
Well, get to base layers, and then we put this on you.
We are escorting them out so none of our men accidentally crossbow them.
I get to play the role of square here and assist you with your armor. So.
It feels so fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. Alright, here are your gauntlets. I'll let you work on that. I'll get your leg plate.
Hello, sir.
Give him a helmet, sir.
I'm gone. Would you like a gang to go bully people with?
That shit is heavy. How do you wear this shit?
Soma, just know the decision that you're making. You decide to go out there, right? Let's say you don't make it back. What about all those here that need you?
I question that too.
Without this,
These two say that
no chance in hell
they tell
telling what we're actually out there getting.
This is,
We need him.
Alright.
Yep. I imagine we need the supplies, but we certainly also need the men who know how to help, even if it's a little bit.
You have me on my word. I'll die out there before he does. Make sure of that.
Bring this idiot back. That's all I ask.
Yes, sir.
This feels weird again.
Okay.
Try not to think about it too much.
Yeah, I know.
Cyrus, you realize with the caliber of armor you have, you might be asked a couple more questions, or maybe less. Silver as it is. And you'll definitely want to wear a helmet.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay.
Well,
Lord Commander, you don't know if these men are mad and lost their minds, or they might be geniuses. But in the next 30 minutes or so, you suspect you'll either have one less surgeon or a couple boxes of medical supplies. You lived through crazier at Ledford, but this is something else.
Are you gentlemen ready?
Yeah.
As would ever.
Let's make sure none of the men crossbow you. Let's go.
Absolutely fucking.
Try.
Almost heavy.
Oh, fucking Christ. Everyone standing here sees Imperials in the streets.
Yeah, that got taken, and then it hit my arm.
Fucking hell. Stand down or I'll cut you down myself.
That might be the one that might be taking it all. Oh, sure you're throwing that spear around. Christ. Have you ever held one of those before, Silver?
Perception check.
I've held a Linus.
With a 13, Eli, you thought you heard Soma's voice. A 2 for the rest of you. Everyone other than Eli just saw 3 Imperial soldiers get led out by Dario. Not in chains and with weapons.
Oh, you will do it.
Now, Marcus.
Well, we're not as fucking crazy as you. We walk around
Okay,
in
you haven't shot me yet. That's good. That's good.
We're getting a lot of looks.
Yeah, that's a lot of looks. Okay.
Captain.
With a 16, Imperials. As you continue to walk, as your eyes look to the left, you see the uninformed men on the walls. They haven't fired, but the ballistas are tracking your movement.
Oh, God. I don't want to be killed by my own creation. If we could. Yep. Yep. Pick it, baby.
Northman, you see fucking Imperials inside the walls.
That's who we're after, right?
Yeah. That's right.
Raise your left hand as you arrive back.
Watch out!
Shoulder check.
Oh, on the back of your belt. They are friendly. They are friendly.
What's going on?
What is it?
In disguise.
Oh, fuck. All right, now I've got to get up with this heavy armor.
Fuck. You scared me.
We're going to pull one over them, okay?
Understand, sorry.
With an 18 Northman, it makes sense. They're wearing their clothes. They should have said so. Why didn't they tell anybody? This is actually smart.
Going back in.
Why didn't you tell us?
That's on us. That's on us. It's okay.
The reassuring hand falls on your shoulder like 1,000,000 fucking pounds.
Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of strength. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Unga bungas. Nice.
Yes,
All right, let's
Good
get away
shit.
from the gate.
Can you let us know?
Yes, we'll try. We'll try.
Send a message before.
Well, thank you for your
We can get
service.
the other door.
They are en route now. They have left friendly gates and are en route now.
Do you need hands? Do you need bodies?
Not really. I mean, you could be an Imperial and just kind of hang out at this camp, acting like you're moving boxes and shit.
Like you said, I will keep my mouth shut.
I'm gonna teach you something as we're walking, Soma. Look at how I'm holding my halberd, see?
Ah!
Yes.
Oh fuck.
As you're walking around here, you see that there's a myriad of footsteps all over the place, but it seems a great deal of them seem to lead into the woods directly in front of you. As you continue moving along, you see that there's still quite a deal of footsteps in the muddy ground. They seem to go directly towards the way you're looking. Through the hillocks. As you continue walking, Spiral, along with your companions, you can't help but feel more and more nervous. The armor feels heavy, and the cloth has gotten wet from the rain. What the fuck are you doing?
I have no idea what the password's going to be.
I wouldn't be so sure either.
The fucking code.
Giga.
Yeah.
Can I ask that you help guide the group over to those 3 Imperials I placed to the left of the grove?
Sure.
Okay. So they can overhear the passcode?
Yep.
Excellent. Marcus, as you all continue walking forward, you see that the footsteps are heading off towards the left a little more. As you turn your head left, you think it is in that direction.
Sergeant.
Hail, soldiers. You're safe. Aralandi cavalry nearby. They're looking to cut down scouts. Watch yourselves.
Will do, sir.
Curious. Continue on. Don't let me slow you down.
Yes, of course.
Hmm.
dragged me away.
Time to really make them shit themselves.
Yeah, all my stuff is fully charged.
Oh, do you want the other model or no?
I don't know what you meant.
The Legionnaires?
No, not yet.
Oh shit. No. Oh, that's fucking. Oh god. Oh.
Oh. Well.
I'm gonna go eat. It's here.
Alright, they're approaching them now.
Are we clear? Are we not gonna do this again?
Yes.
Oh, get out of our face. Go.
Is that a servant of ash?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell him the password. Show me you learned. Go on.
The password for the gate today is tribulate.
Go on.
Tribulation. Yes.
Good job. Now, was that so hard? Next time, I'm going to stab you first, and then ask you.
Yeah.
Understood?
Okay.
Or maybe we'll let him do it. That's what they love doing.
You don't have to do that. I think.
And just stop making us look like fucking idiots in front of the superior officers at the camp.
All right.
You've made your point. You've beaten the lesson into me.
Go.
All right,
go away. Go
Go.
away.
Just go.
Okay, I'm going.
Go show us you learned. If I see you dead outside the front gate, I'll know that you're obviously winning. Wasn't sure there's gonna be enough parking heading back this way.
What are you scouts doing out here?
Or just making sure
Sergeant
that
cannot find Dryad. No presence within.
What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't find them?
No presence inside of mist.
superior.
The intel was quite clear. Aren't you supposed to be pros at tracking this sort of thing? How do you lose a walking tree?
Dryad was never there to begin with. Not present.
Then go tell Victor so that we stop having to monitor this location.
I know, answer to you.
We have some people to escort anyways. They're looking for the camp and the living password. It's one of us.
Let the shrieker.
You, stop. You.
Cease, beast. You have work elsewhere to do, no?
This smells. Blood. Much blood.
You have work elsewhere, beast. No?
Silver.
Whew. You're there. Oh. They're gonna be there in a second. Cards up.
Very right. Out of earshot, like usual.
As the three of you crest the hill and follow these two scouts, you'll see that there's a small Imperial camp up ahead. It is exactly as both Marcus and Cyrus have believed, though security seems a little tighter than usual. Marcus, that servant of Ash came very close, and your blood had gone cold. But it's not the first time that's happened. When you've gotten fearful or stressed about something, you've learned how to control your breathing in the very least, and focus on something to stop yourself from giving yourself away. And with a natural 20, you will maintain your composure.
Shall we?
Let's get this over with.
My elders.
It will suffice for now. But remember what we...
Be off with you.
Halt.
Password.
Tribulation.
Good.
No.
Which company do you come from?
The science needs
In this moment, your blood goes cold, the three of you. You had thought of this tribulation password, but you did not think they would ask as such.
Who's the vanguard of Voltex Company?
Very well. Be sure to pay your respects to the elders.
Aye.
But I trust my counterpart, Oleander, would have taken care of that siege. If I had to guess, it has been undertaken now. At least according to our recent scouting reports.
Cannon operating these things is
Perhaps the most intriguing report, though, is the notable absence of the false flame and in paladins.
Yes, my elders, we've taken account
Who
of this
sent
as
you?
well.
Gather supply for the company in the east.
First questions, quartermaster.
Idiots, our recent spy.
Rather, the west.
Well, what are you wanting then?
Truly terrible.
We had a bad skirmish with some of the outriding Arolandis.
You two!
You hear a voice from behind you.
Aren't you forgetting something
sir.
upon entering the camp? Come here, boy.
Go on now.
You don't stand attention to me, you stand attention to your fucking elders, boy. Pay your respects and kneel.
Of course.
The two arch-lectors eye you both, up and down, and with a wave of the hands and a muttering of a few words, you make out Sotar. Everything else you do not hear, and you see them wave you away.
Be ready for some discipline.
Be off with you.
Please tell me you didn't forget.
Do not forget this kindness that has been shown to you. You, fetch me that green vial. I must have it blessed by our elders. It's in the crate to the right.
You're promising news.
I'll keep him waiting.
Pause.
Right over there.
Soma.
Oh.
As you move forward to do this, you realize you just came face to face with an Inquisitor you've seen several times by the name of Victor. You've seen what they've been able to do to some of your friends, and with a critical one, you are terrified. It is extremely hard to stop your body from showing these signs, and you are barely holding on to this facade.
We have heard that. Matter, boy? Now, siege has already begun.
He was shot at all day.
It took me a little bit just to find the vial.
As I was saying, we sent a gun of medical supply for the company in the west.
Rolling deception.
Very well.
Being a fellow Silver Knight, though your post is somewhat in the back, much to your chagrin, with a natural 20, the man's words seem convicted and to the point. Whatever he's taking, it's obviously with reason. You move out of the tent and give them their space.
Very well. You find the medical supplies over there.
Thanks, sir.
But not before it has been blessed. My elders, I present to you this vestige as it has blessed. An item I use on the battlefield often, but it is chaotic in nature.
Cyrix,
Therefore must be cleansed.
as you put your hand upon Soma, you feel him shaking like a newborn lamb.
Fear not, Inquisitor.
Taking at the presence of greatness.
My brother and I will
We have
spend
work to do.
some time in rituals blessed in this fire.
Thank you. I will need it before long.
Use why it's needed.
Fury will guide you.
Hold yourself, sir. And get away.
The one who's going to ask about Voltex Company's lieutenants, go ahead and approach them.
Help me.
Something matter with the cannons?
It's okay. Hey, it's alright. Breathe. Alright.
Soma with a 15, the slap from Cyrus helped regain your senses, and you begin searching through the crates. It'll take some time.
We're just going to be wheeling them out back in. This is to protect
Someone wasn't selected for that. Zach, want to go ahead and be the one to do that?
Somebody was selected. That's Rogan.
Rogan? Oh, okay. Apologies.
Pure to so find out.
Meantime.
Anything?
Rolling. With a 4, the first 2 crates don't seem to have anything you're looking for. A lot of it's parchment or perhaps papers for packing powder. You're not sure.
Those lists put in my own book.
Yes.
If I am
Reserve
able to
that
complete this
guard.
task you have laid before me,
treatment on the
Would you happen to know of a
fracture that doesn't fizzle out
Lieutenant
down the range?
Friend? He's my cousin. Was wondering how
As you're working here, Marcus, your eyes dart to the left, and you see that Cyrus is being asked worrisome questions.
I expect they'll be when I return.
Yes.
He
did well, lad.
If I can't have blinks, I'll take a cold bath.
I remember.
It's good. It is good to hear. Do you know where he is now, then? Since you are of the...
As you start to say that, soldier, with a 5, something seems wrong. You realize your brother never served at Oakenbrook. He was part of a convoy that had gone through them, with the vanguard to assault the provinces to the far west, like Fairhollow.
You said Oakenbrook, did you not?
Rolling, Soma.
These things every single time.
With an 18, you'll find a crate full of medical supplies, but you won't be able to transport it this way. You see a great deal of potions and bandages and gauzes, but you'll need to put them in something you can carry.
Oh, that's probably the last time you saw them, sir. And they might be further in.
He's gonna try and see if he can find the spot right for them to be carried in. To try and carry as much as he can.
With a 9, you're not going to be able to put more than 2 items on you. You'll either need to find a bag, a small box, or something.
Perhaps they just passed through and I,
Rolling deception. As you say this, the man's eyes narrow, looking at you, Marcus. As you continue to weave this lie, the squint turns into anger, and the man begins to remark about his dislike for the Imperium placing people he cares about so far away. With a 19, he seems convinced, and his ire is directed towards command, not you.
Eventually, I too will wear such robes.
Damn it, commanders. Making it so far away from family.
But I fear that may not be.
Commander, you need men.
I would ask that you
Rogan, break away.
coming battles.
always a shame when the Empire was separated.
Fast.
And
faster.
this should be empty.
Your hands scramble about on the inside and put as much as you can in the
Once the call with
box.
the monsters are done with, we'll see that they return to you.
I fear my life expectancy will not last another year.
You two,
Of course.
make sure you get what you need and go back to your company. We will need you for the coming fight.
Indeed.
Yes, understood.
The box is almost full.
You're all served up in here. I need to mark down what is missing now.
Let me out.
We suffered heavy wounds. He's gathering what he can.
So, we're rolling. With a 13, you're able to keep doing what you're doing quickly and concisely. Marcus, with a 4, you go to pick up a bottle, and you drop 1. Tink, tink.
What was that?
Watch it!
Careful with the supply
I will
back there.
not. I will not
Yes.
Pay
of
for
course.
your clumsiness, not again. Get that cleaned up.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
It better not.
Rain and all that.
Do you know how hard it is to acquire tempered glass? Boy,
Very
I should have
bad,
you
sir.
shot.
I apologize.
I'm very tempted to
I-
right
Please,
here,
no.
right now.
I will see to
Do
it that
better,
he is.
Silver Blood. Do better. Don't apologize.
Yes, sir.
This is your man at fault. Do something about it.
Sir.
You have just arrived, yes? We are short
Yes,
men. I
true.
have some who have not returned from their patrols. You will now embed with this camp by my honor, and you will join my squad. Yeah?
I'm afraid that would not be possible.
The western flank is in dire.
As you're standing back here, Soma, you hear the officer demanding that the three of you join the supply camp because of a lack of men.
This western flank is not mine concern. This is mine
It is
company.
mine, sir, and my commanders.
Rolling. As you say these words, the commander's eyes narrow. You see a fury flash across his face. To be denied is something that he's not used to, nor is it something that looks like he's about to tolerate. He seems to begin to get ready to say something in anger, but with a 17, the Inquisitor intervenes.
You will
With
salute
all
when I'm given.
respect, Commandant. He is of an elite status. There is not much of his kind yet, and yes, what he says is true. Where he is to be stationed, he would be of better use. Our Silver Knights will not be put with the rabble you see here, these ones who have mixed themselves with the mutants, these heretics. With all respect, Commandant, I would leave this man to attend to his own men. Wherever he is stationed, I do not care. But he is better with his own kind, those who can actually wield a sword. Otherwise, these you see before you, the ones that do not bow before their fucking elders, will be joining them and hold them back. I do not want this blood held back. Not this man at
Yeah.
least, not this child.
Yeah, Herr Inquisitor, is it that you'd say? Very well.
Clean that shit up.
Yes.
At your duties, you will depart shortly.
Gonna take a look. Is it full?
The box looks full, and as you go to pick it up, your eyes dart around the corner towards the back of the man that you know to be Inquisitor Victor. Thoughts go through your head how this singular man that seems to be wearing nothing more but leather has whipped Arn and his men and all of your friends who have met him in combat. You remember the horrendous things you heard about what took place at Starling Keep and what took place outside the front of Ledford. You saw it with your own eyes. Standing next to this man is terrifying, and you are eager to leave.
My apologies, my elders, for the disturbance. This contingent will be leaving soon, and then you can get to your ritual to bless that vestige.
Alright. I'm gonna check the box.
Yes, my elders.
I can assure you everything is accounted for.
Reached its
My
limit.
commander will be in
Just
touch
with a
with
letter,
you.
especially after all the promising news. Maybe that reminds
You will do well
spoke
not to keep us waiting.
Nothing to do with the Silverblood.
We'll check up.
Which one?
Carry on.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Of course.
But
Remember,
Guide your
Tosha,
way.
do I know you?
So be it.
Halt, men.
You three. Hold. A moment, if you would. Where's the boy that had no respect for his elders? I need to remind you all of your faith. Not you three. You are least on my list for now.
Inquisitor.
Was it you?
Don't you know that man? That voice from the halberdier?
It was not.
Soma? You won't recognize him, but the voice.
A moment, if you would. Lecter. You, with the halberd.
You are.
He's around the corner.
I know you.
His eyes look you up and down and bore like drills into the front of your visor. As you look him up and down, Inquisitor,
sure?
Your eyes go off to the right.
This is our first time.
That voice you heard came from the right. You're sure of it.
That's not it.
Where is he?
Oh, it's you.
It's over there, other side.
Oh, good
Inquisitor.
Alright.
Was it not?
The voice of the Archlector picks up.
I believe it is that one.
Please.
Walking
Ah!
past the cannons.
You, boy. You. Before your Archlectors, kneel, if you would.
The shot rings out, and a spray of blood and brain mass.
Quick and painless, my elders. This man entered the camp with little to no respect for the elders, the ones that tend to our faith, the ones with the very scriptures written on their tunics. This man saw fit to walk by, calling them friend. These men are not your friends. These men are here for the faith, to bestow it into you. Do well to remember this. Should you ever cross them again in life, should you return to this camp again for more medical supplies, you will do well to kneel each and every time before these men of greatness, these men of purity, or your longevity will be spent. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Understood.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Leave us. You.
Yes.
To the corpse pile with this one. Burn it like all the rest.
Understood.
It is not to be graced, not to be blessed.
Get up.
I swear I've heard that voice. That's what it is. I know I'm not mistaken, but I have other pressing matters.
Rolling, Victor. With a 9 plus 4, you can't tell where it's from. But with a 13, you've heard it, and for whatever reason, it makes you angry. At first, you thought it was that soldier. The voice sounded familiar from Oakenbrook, but no. There was the one rummaging through the crates. Yeah, you can't put your finger on it.
Supply officer, something's amiss. Regardless, I will not keep you from your further duties in blessing this chaotic mass in front of you. I will leave you to your ritual, and I will get to work on prepping for the next stage in this siege.
Very good.
You are all
There's much still to discuss.
free to respawn and go back to your duties.
Of course. Take care.
Shit's gonna kick off real soon. Let's go.
Did you like that?
So lucky these guys. It's like 30 minutes of just non-stop dialogue.
Dude, that was just 30 minutes of sucking Sotar's dick.
Alright, let's get back out there. Shit's about to kick off. Like, really kick off. Let's go.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm going back to being player character, so you all have fun. Bye.
Bye bye. You have a good night.
Name boys ain't showing.
Bye. Hey,
No,
oh
it's just
god.
the lads.
Oh my eyes.
NPCs, if you're going to be Adwick soldiers, remain here. If you are going to be one of the Imperials, drop down 1VC. Do it now.
I'm fucked.
Good luck, bud.
Hey.
Bye.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not fucked. We're fucked.
We're fucked.
I'm gonna take a second to sit down and have a drink.
How dare you sit down in the presence of your superiors?
The city is very empty. Go and populate it, please. The city is very empty. Go and populate it, please. I will separate you when the time comes.
Understood. I gotta go invisible and then go to my thing.
Grab.
Perception check for everyone here.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Tario with a 5, you see nothing. Ursa with a natural 20, you see Imperials creeping up on the wall. 3 of them.
Are they hold? Where? What direction?
Directly in front.
Guys.
What was it?
I see movement. First
Oh,
knife.
fantastic.
3. Wait, they might have their fist in the air.
Where are all these? I can't see shit.
Somewhere. I saw movement for a second and then my eyes moved.
No, hold on. Are they coming to the gate? See.
I see them.
You see
They're
it.
holding their hands up.
You see a silver knight amongst them. 2 men in half plate.
They're holding their hands up.
That has to be them.
To half. I think. That is what they
Do they hold up their hand?
Hands are up!
Get in here.
Come on. Oh, you crazy.
Please let me in. Holy shit. You can debrief me when we get back to the barracks. Get their supplies back.
You cheeky bastard.
Soma?
Gonna remove his helmet, you see, Soma.
Everything that just happened. With a 7, you are terrified after what you've seen. Servants of Ash, heavily armored knights, giant men of religious fervor for whatever their purpose is, and Victor. You can't help but imagine everyone here is dead.
Got what they needed.
I prefer Victor.
Get me back to the barracks so I can take this shit off.
I get the armor off before you get shot.
See that his left leg is exposed as he's messing with it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, cannonball. Lost it yesterday. Just trying to adjust this prosthetic. What?
Hey, I think they're returning.
They're prisoners.
Incoming.
Those are
They're
imps.
not prisoners. They're in disguise.
No shit.
Oh, that was exciting for about 1 second.
Make a hole. Make a hole.
Make way.
Why are there Imperials in?
It's.
Fuck.
Smart. I guess.
If you can't see, they're not actually Imperial. Yeah, I think
Gear off.
You're making me anxious with that much red.
Knights, Captain Dario.
Yes.
I'm here to pick up the dented breastplates, if you be so kind.
It's back room.
I feel much lighter without all this shit on.
Things are about to get so violent.
In the Gambit category for player characters.
Smack every chest I see, and even in Elden Ring, even if it's like there's no mimics in this game, it's like.
Give me a full
All right.
report.
Sir. Oh. Commander.
Whose idea was this? Which one of you fucking fools?
Me, sir.
How did it go?
I take full responsibility. Right. Well, I'll give you a full report here. Walls. Numerous amounts of scouting parties. Plenty of knights. Servants of Ash, scouting for any of our troops that are still out there. Heavy in number. Once we found out the passphrase, we were able to convince one of the scouting camps, the forward camps, that we were proper. We saw Inquisitor Victor and his arch-lectors. 2 of them, in fact, reciting their teachings. After a bit, we found the medical supplies in the tents, but along with Victor's personal stash as well, next to it. It's very defensed, heavily fortified, that camp. I can't imagine this would happen a second time, but we got our box of medical.
Open it,
stashed to
Knight
the
Captain. Because of the success of your rolls, and buying Soma enough time to continue digging through it, you will be afforded 4 rolls. Stand by.
Yes.
Make sure you're able to take this down.
I'll write it down.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'll roll, since I'm here.
I already rolled.
Okay, understood.
But I wish the warden was here.
I'm gonna take a drink of water because
he's busy.
Oh.
I'll put this down and ready.
With a 16, the first batch, you will get 4 bandages, 2 gauze bandages, and 2 advanced healing potions. Second roll. With an 18, you will get 4 more bandages, 2 more surgeon gauzes, and 2 more advanced healing potions. Rolling. With a 6, you'll get an additional bandage and 1 blood loss potion. Rolling.
Yep.
With an 11, you'll get 2 more bandages and 1 major healing potion. Was that all 4 rolls, or was that 3?
Alright.
That was all four, I believe.
Okay. That is what you managed to bring back. Read it all back to me.
Okay. All together or the rolls themselves?
All together, the items.
Okay. I've got 11 bandages, 4 units of gauze, 4 advanced healing potions, 1 blood loss potion, and 1 major healing potion.
Excellent.
That's
That
what we
is
have.
what you managed to haul. Cards back up.
Grabbed every bit we could.
Well be damned. It seems you've got quite a fair bit. That should help keep your trauma center running well. Triage my men as they come in. I want this brought out of the barracks and set up in the church. That way...
Yes, sir.
If they figure out where our barracks are and start firing their cannons at it, they won't hit your medical supplies. Well done, Surgeon. Sir Brooker. And I don't believe I know your name.
Mr. Stillwater, I'm a farmer out in the village.
A fucking farmer snuck into an Imperial camp and stole supplies.
I'm told stranger things have happened in Adwick.
Stranger things have happened in Oakenbrook. Very well. So be it. We'll see to it that you three are commended. Take this over there, get things set up. We'll talk about your pat on the back afterwards. Knight Commander, get all of my captains and sergeants and bring this to this room. We have a lot to talk about.
What do I say?
Surprised to see you came back, Jarla.
Right,
I gave my word, did I not?
You want me to help you?
Many people give their word, few of them keep it.
I am happy that I was able to keep my word and see that the walls are still standing yet.
Aye. Standing for the most part. I'm afraid most of your friends aren't here.
Tomorrow. Sorry, say again?
I said I'm afraid most of your friends or associates are not here any longer.
I heard they left to the place that is currently under siege, no?
The reports are true. Fairhollow is somehow under siege. And with the death of Lord Mildenhall, it's not going to stand for very long. We just have to try and hold until we can figure out a solution. And right now our only solution lies with that Dryad. But she's at Fairhollow. If she died there, this war's over.
Then let's hope that she is living yet.
Aye. If it starts to look as bad as it's feeling, I have a evacuation caravan that is at Deercliff. I'll need it to be guarded when it gets the civilians out, and I won't ask you to die in this city. You can take your Norfolk and guard that caravan as it makes its way back west.
If that is the way the wind blows, then perhaps, yes.
Aye. For now, however, we focus on holding the palisade. You two, where are the captains?
They're gathering.
We'll gather them fucking faster. Bring them here.
Yes. That's good.
Well, regardless, it's good to have you back, Jarla. I'll not hold you any further.
Aye. If you need me, send for me. Pardon?
Pleasure to see you again.
Aye, you as well. Perhaps after all of this, we can get another arm wrestle, yeah?
Perhaps.
The rest of the command element are on their way, sir.
Excellent. Now, there's a few things that we need to speak about. Most of the king's banners have been destroyed. The majority of the royal army has been felled outside of Bedaria in the fields. Less than 100 were able to make it back. With the loss of both Ambershire and Oakenbrook, the quick flanking manoeuvre by their cataphracts cut through our lines like butter. But not all hope is lost. Taking into account the roster that we have left and the garrison that remains, we have less than 1,000 men at our disposal. Most of them were reserve soldiers. A good 100 of them are my lion's pride, and I will utilize them where I can. But the other 900 are all soldiers of the guard. Men and women that you've all served next to this entire time. They're going to be approaching from the north, the south, and the east. Bedaria is no longer burning. The work that you have done bought us time, Knights Commander, but that is not the case anymore. A drawback to that time being spent was there was no longer anything in the way of their cataphracts, and that allowed them to run down our retreating forces. Not really something we could have foreseen. The time was worth the lives, I'm afraid. To make sure all of you are aware, there is a caravan waiting in Deercliff to evacuate all non-essential personnel and civilians. If the worst comes to pass and it looks like that we cannot hold this capital, your families and those who are non-combatants will be escorted out of this war zone. I will make sure that the Jarla and her Northmen keep it safe, as every soldier will be needed here. I've never been one to lie, and I'm not going to lie to you now. With the enemy coming from 3 different directions, with the death of Lord Mildenhall and the routing of Lord Godfrey, and no support from either Swale or Goodwin, what we have to do is try and hold. I'm going to break procedure and let you know what's going to take place. The healers from the woods, most of you here already know that they're a dryad. Cat's out of the bag. They are incredibly strange and powerful. The Lord Advisor, much to my displeasure, has a plan using some sort of artifact with the archway that is currently guarded by the magistrate soldiers underneath the city. To put it in the best way possible, you saw how these cannons blow through our gates. They fire and the gates blow open backwards. Yes, you understand that analogy. Now picture these archways. This artifact is like a cannon firing at the gate. As soon as the artifact is put within and magic is added to it or some such, it acts like a cannon firing and hitting the other archways, blowing their doors open, making them unusable, unstable. I'm not going to lie to anyone's face. The cost of this is the other half of Ireland. There are several archways in the other half of the country. The expected result is catastrophic. I cannot begin to even fathom what it will look like. I cannot even begin to understand what kind of death and destruction it will wrought. But the one thing that is guaranteed is if it is as destructive as they say, it will put an end to this invasion for good. It will also rob us of some of our homes and some of our people that we could not get west. We all are brothers and sisters in arms in a one cause that is the heaviest burden of them all. You all have to make choices that everyone will curse you for. You have to make calls that will send people to their death so others may live. You all know me. My reputation. I've always tried to do the right thing. At this point, I have the other half of the country behind me that is unoccupied, full of refugees from the east and innocents that cannot defend themselves. My home here is a battlefield. So be it. I'd rather it be here than somewhere else where others cannot fight. And the lands in front of us are held by our enemy, with no way to take them back. Make no mistake, this isn't just to kill Imperials. We are not that petty. It is survival. What you've been fighting up to this point are scouts, scout companies, skirmishers. The actual legions have arrived. It is they who routed my army, they who routed Lord Commander Allert in black plate, adorned with skulls and blood. They are men who have made careers out of conquest and death. When we face them, you'll have to stand shoulder to shoulder. No heroics. Tell your men to try and fight in pairs. Good to see you, Lord Commander.
Sorry, I was dealing with the surgeon.
It's alright.
Seeing what they had to bring back. Have you been informed of what they saw in the encampment?
Yes, I was just getting to that.
Permission to be a part of this as one of the last remaining paladins.
Granted.
Very well.
Officers, hear my words. Any man or woman that wishes to stand on the walls will be armed with weapons we have taken from the fights against the Imperials up to this point. No matter how old, no matter how young. If they wish to fight, they will be allowed. Those who have less fighting capability, you put them with crossbows, or put them on ballista. Don't risk them in melee if you can avoid it. I have told you that this plan with this Dryad requires them to be here. But they are currently in Fairhollow. And if you have not heard the reports yet, Fairhollow is under siege by scouting companies that had circumvented past the capital. The city itself is ablaze. But its Knight Commander, Sir Checker, if you remember him, apparently is able to hold, since a group of Crown representatives, which I assume are our Dryad and her friends, gave them advance warning. We must hold until she returns. There is no other choice. The plan that I've spoken to you about can only be active when she is here. None of us have this strange capability whatsoever. Do you understand?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
That means we'll have to hold the palisade.
The palisade must be held no matter what. You have to make these legionnaires bleed for every inch of ground they try to take. I don't say this to rouse you. I say this to make sure you understand that as soon as that palisade is breached, every single person that lives outside those walls, every single refugee that has been at your feet while you've patrolled on top of this city's walls will perish. And if the morality of it does not make you burn with passion, all of our food stores, grain silos, bread is produced by that village. If it burns, and it comes to a siege of the walls, we will starve. Officers, NCOs, Lord Commander, Warrant Commander, Captains. I task each and every last one of you to ensure that the palisade holds for as long as possible. As soon as the attack begins, I will order an evacuation of the outer wall. Scouts report that the enemy is approaching as we speak, and as soon as I dismiss you, you are to report to the palisade. The longer you hold, the more people we can evacuate from those villagers and supplies. Foresight should have dictated that we bring all that inside the walls weeks ahead of time. Alas, the former magistrate was not very forthright. But that's my problem, not yours. Hold the palisade. You do whatever you must. Any last one of you could probably disappear in the night, rip off your armor, flee west. But the reason why you're all in the positions you are is because you're either too honor-bound to do such a thing, or you wear guilt like chains. Ensure that you exemplify what we are to these imps, and make them bleed for every step they take. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Aye. Yes, Commander.
In the case of my death, Warden Commander and the Lord Commander will take charge. If either of them die and either of them are left, captains, the defense is left to you. I don't care who's in charge. I don't care if it goes all the fucking way to Corporal fucking Terrence. You ensure these walls do not fall. Now, I'll spread a map out on side the table. Come closer. Looking at the outside of the city, smack dab in the center, we have Adwick. The palisade goes the entirety of the way around. I've had the right side drawbridge retracted. They cannot cross the water. The moat will be in their way. Archers and crossbowmen up on the walls will prevent that. We have at least 5 to 6 ballista watching the back of the palisade. If it looks like it's overwhelmed, we'll start using them. I don't want to risk friendly fire. Now, the magistrate has all of his arbalists and crossbowmen on the walls of the city. They've been training day and night since my departure and return. If you need volleys, you call for them. You signal with flame. He'll be watching for it from the stronghold. Get the torch up in one of the towers and wave it twice. It'll be fired. Now, if they come from the swamps, there won't be any cavalry. The swamps are a natural barrier. They'll never make it through. Infantry, night killers, and even their night killers have trouble because of their powder. They're going to be forced to assault the walls if they come from there. From the lakeside, there's not much terrain for them to use. They've tried it already. There's a hill farther up where they can put some night killers to put fire on you, but you've got superior vantage and cover with crossbows. They won't do it. The long road from the lake is the only way we can get reinforcements from if they decide to come. And if our friends are coming back from Fairhollow, that is where they'll come from. Every once in a while we'll send out a sortie to try and make sure it stays clear. What I most worry about is here, the stronghold. Even though it is the best defended out of the entire line, it has a breach in the palisade to the right and the left. While men cannot run right up it, it'll make ladders easier to be placed. On top of that, if we lose that stronghold, they'll be able to use it as a base of operations. They might even take the time to disassemble and reassemble the cannons up on its walls and start assaulting ours. We cannot let that happen. And if it does, then we have to make them bleed for every step they take. Buy time for our salvation. Captains, I want at least one of you in that stronghold at any given moment. You give orders to those within. I want one captain on each flank. You make sure that the right and left of the stronghold are safe, where those breaches are. Your NCOs, sergeants and corporals, you have them placing men where they need to be, wherever it looks like the imps are starting to take over. You have them bouncing between locations. If your fucking section is doing well, and you don't need them, you send them over to the other captains to ensure they're not being overwhelmed. NCOs, you tell the men where they need to be so the captains can focus on their sectors. If something large happens, the Lord Commander, who will be out there this entire time, will give directives to the captains. If things get incredibly bad, Lord Commander, you will direct the captains over to one of the breaches or the stronghold. You let them know if they need to converge. Paladins, attach yourself to the stronghold or one of the breaches. Do your best to assist. This is it.
Of course, sir.
There's nowhere else to fall back to, there's nowhere else to run. Once the capital falls, the way to the west is open. And even though they cowered in their halls, the people beneath these traitorous lords are innocent and they will be slaughtered as well. I grew up in a place in the east, small village. My home will be lost in this magic as well. But we do what we must. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Good luck, soldiers. Get it done. You are dismissed. Prepare for the attack.
There is not much time. I hear the rhythmic thunder on the horizon.
You're the commander.
They're here. I did not think the sound of marching thousands would ever chill me to my core again. But here we are. On the other side again.
Once more. You know, there's still people who tell the story, saying that I bested you and that's why you let me live. Make sure you keep telling that story. It makes me feel taller.
Of course, Leonard. Once more into the breach we go.
Should you have to take command, give up the palisade, hold the walls. You get together a group of men who are loyal, and you use them to make a funnel so the Dryads can get within the walls. Spare no expense.
I understand.
I know you do.
It will be done.
Get it done, Warden Commander. It's always rain.
day of my life. Commander. Commander?
Expect to get a wave of the injured here soon. The enemy approaches. If you are able to treat or fight, report to the stronghold.
Yes, Commander. I'll be there post-haste.
Very good.
I'll gather all that I can and treat those that are injured immediately.
I'll bring them home to you, but...
Soma, give me a crash course since Lon isn't here.
Everyone, remember to stretch.
Yeah, now
Remember
is the time to stretch.
Hey, Bruns, want me Imperial or Adwick to help balance?
Which did you vote for?
I didn't vote for any, but my names got wounded, so I'm free.
Be an Adwick soldier, you'll be needed. Is Clock here?
There'll be more Adwicks needed. Yep, Clock is here.
Where? Well,
or was.
Clock can answer for himself. Alright, so. Where is he? He's not here.
He was.
He
wasn't big a thing. I think he went back in there.
Clock, please come to the NPC room.
Oh, not social.
Are these all my imps?
Yep.
Become visible.
Only 12,
Yes,
huh?
so I can count.
I'm here. I mean, I'll be commanding, but I probably won't be fighting a ton because I'll be commanding.
Here's Clock.
Clock's to your right, Bruns.
Clock.
Oh boy, here we go.
Clock, start handing out the Legionnaires.
Oh boy.
Legion Commander!
There's variations.
I know what I'm doing, Sword and Boyd.
There's
Next-
also variations of shields.
Next variation.
I think that was it. They're all on the same model.
Oh, okay. Well, different helmets and such.
Oh.
There are different helmets and different shield patterns.
One has a sword.
Oh, look at the sword.
King Scourge, if you are not on the IK beta, you are not going to have fun.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I think
What
I'm gonna
the-
start from basic. Or I could do this.
Why is my torso like this?
Oh,
The
I
fuck?
see.
If you are not on the IK beta,
Variations of
you are not going to
shield.
have fun.
It has been put out several times to go join the beta. You have to restart the game. Under
Restart the
properties,
game
join
in
the beta.
Steam. You right click properties, and betas, and there's one labeled IK beta.
I should return shortly then.
So
Invictus.
The sword just looks super.
Vindictus. Wait a minute. All of them in one.
We're the career soldiers in
Honored
Dark Steel.
God, this halberd.
Alright, listen up.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
that's
Listen to me. You can finish your customization in a second. Alright? These guys are no shit. Every last one of them have made a career out of warfare. You are the ones who quelled the Far East. The Silver Knights are known for fighting non-humans. Yes. They're known for mopping up resistance of non-humans and for delving into their strongholds. And there's a great honor that belongs to them. However, the legions are the ones that are sent forward for conquest. The legions are the ones that took ground for the Imperium. Every last man here has survived something that should have killed him. Every last man here has been involved in every single consecutive campaign that has been in his lifetime that the Empire of Theosia has participated in. Every single man here is a killer, a warrior, and they're honorable. It's a brotherhood of sorts. You're not just mindless-faced bad guys. Okay? The men to your left and right, you delve into the dark places of the world, even places where some of the Silver Knights would not go. When the faith dictates victory, when the Emperor commands victory, that is when you arrive. You do not belong to Voltek's company, and you are not one of the Elector Count's men. You are the arm of the Imperium. Get into that mindset. I will send you out shortly.
Yes, sir.
I so toss
Yes,
will.
sir.
I so toss will.
My soldiers we will crush these Farlands.
We are the Emperors. I will be right back, and then by that point, I will have my full body on.
Where
So
the
you
sword
want-
and where the shield.
Well, I'll let you say it, but you want multi-side attacks or all at once?
So, you're just gonna hit each area consecutively.
There we go.
Or if you trust two people, like trust two people OOC to follow instructions, you can send them to those, like, left and right, the breaches near the stronghold.
I thought about doing an alpha group, beta group, or something like that with elites like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a few more men. So stand by.
Yours is special. That one's cool.
Alone, you know, I offered for you if you want.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm about to put you in charge of being.
If you're a member of the Adwick Soldiers, please go to NPC 3.
So they don't all try to.
If you're one of the Adwick Soldiers, go to NPC 3. Do it now, please.
We have right now. We have I think 13, counting the
12.
12. Yeah.
12.
With 12, we may have to all go together to really make a big impact because they have a lot of guys. They have like
Yeah.
27 guys. So I think
So,
you might have to
I
all
will-
stick together with this number.
Here and there, I will join you as one of the Arch Lectors. Information for DMs. Where's the DM? I just saw him.
Giga just left.
Oh,
Right there.
I'm here.
The Arch Lectors, you know what they're capable of from episode planning.
Yep.
Okay. They're also expert fighters. So here and there, when it looks like the
Go.
line falters, I will come in with that Warhammer and I will make a hole. Now, I need to make this very clear. I do not want you to be victorious instantly. Obviously, we know what's going to happen. Okay? If you get injured, fall back. Don't just fucking get fallen upon and killed. If you see one of your boys getting ganked, get the fuck over there. Run up, if you see like an expert attacking them, run up behind them and kick them in the back. Alright? Get them off your boy. You fight as a unit. Alright? To make this easier, Lone, I want you to be the only one that has this helmet right here.
Oh, okay.
That one is 95%. The last
one.
Lone will be the only one to have the helmet that has the bird and sun on top. Okay? So you look for that, and when you see it, you'll know that is your commander. If somehow the commander dies, you just come back as another commander. Okay?
Yes. Right.
You all read episode planning. You know how you're introduced, yes?
Yes,
sir.
I'll double check just to be 100% sure.
Is Clock here?
Yes.
Formation one of the lectors.
I will
We're
switch.
hitting the palisade or the.
I will switch out with you in a bit. I will send you in as the lector. And then when it's time to make that push, we'll both go in together. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Excellent. So, when I tell you to, you'll advance up the south road. You will go ahead and be in formation. It can be loose, so you look bigger than you are. Alright, Lone, I'll let you figure that out, how you want to do that. You have a little bit of time. I'm going to go talk to the defenders.
Sure. We want to bring in cannons, right? I think it said to use cannons, so we want
Yes.
to pull some of this from the camps while we're coming in. Okay.
Yeah, you can...
Alright.
I think, does it have an invis toggle? I think it does.
It does.
It does.
They all do. Yeah, it does.
Alright. Go ahead and bring those cannons from both camps. You should have 6 cannons in total. Bring them to the southern road.
Yeah.
Bring some ladders as well.
Go ahead and gather the cannons at the southern, and yes, ladders too. We need ladders, because unless we want to all climb all or something.
What? Oh, but like I said in the report, Knight Captain, Inquisitor Victor has brought along more of his Inquisition. So that'll be bad.
1,000 men, Mr. Marcus. 1,000 loyal, strong, dedicated men.
Yeah.
If that's what it fucking takes to bring down these Inquisitors, these Imperials, so we can buy these people time.
Riflemen on the open. Try to take him.
The last two I tried to do that, they shot me through my shoulder and my gut.
A reminder. Adwick soldiers. The enemies that you will be facing will be far more trained than you. They will have better equipment and a better eye for combat. Remember what we spoke about. Stand by. Also, if you're one of the Northmen, I think there's 4 of you, I need 2 of you to go to spawn. Along the walls, you hear it. The sound of marching feet. The distance marching and chanting. Distant horns. True to the thoughts of the commander and the officers, the sound seemed to proudly and pridefully come from the southern road. You feel that the stronghold will indeed come under attack. Every last soldier here fiddles with their weapon, ensures that it is clean and ready, their armor is tight. They say a prayer, make peace with themselves. Many of you are standing amongst the last vestiges of what you called home. As the gray clouds roil in and the rain begins to pour, as dirt turns to mud and sun turns to shade, the blood on the corpses around you seeps into the roiled dirt, and your weapons feel heavy in your hands. What happens here is the story of those who defended the capital city of Adwick against all odds. Those who lived and those who died, and the price they paid. Steel yourself, sons and daughters of Ireland. They come.
are prepped.
So, get yourselves to the southern road. I'm going to start peppering them with cannon fire so they shit their pants.
Also for the Legionnaires as you're patrolling up, for when the thing happens, none of you will flinch. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm going to test that real fast. Clock, don't advance any farther. Stop. Get tested in the spawn, make sure it works.
The shield is personal, but I have the prayer active.
Was it... What happened to the large toggle?
You never asked for a large toggle, you asked for a personal one.
I said both of them.
Damn. Sorry.
Alright, well, change of plans then, because that's how it's written in episode planning. Legionnaires, when you see those arrows come down, you will all put your shields up, and you will not move. The lectors will shield themselves.
Astrophobia roll, please.
If you would, Giga.
Rolling. 12 on the die.
Thanks.
Made manifest in our presence. Every step we take is hallowed ground in this place, and we will cleanse all before us.
They jumped the gun so hard. Jumped the gun so hard. I told you not to advance. Damage control.
There's 4 or 5 on right. Keep going. Keep going. Just let me know when we're through this gate in the middle.
Was that arrow fire used at all?
I did not see the effect, but we held for about 20 seconds.
Yeah, y'all. That's why I had said stop earlier. Well, continue with the assault. Gun was jumped.
Come on, Imperials, it's just a fucking wooden door. Break it down already. Slow motherfuckers. A wooden door's gonna stop these legionaries. I don't think they like that, sir.
They come, here they come.
Oh.
Push up quickly on that right side. There you go.
I'm actually miffed.
Should I spawn on?
Oi.
Feel free to support that right side.
Bossman with
Wraith, Dragon, feel free to support that right side. Just one big flood up there.
In the east, all the kingdoms of our
Push in up that ladder. Don't have to throw people off the wall, but make space.
DM, hi, DM. I definitely tried to shove this ladder with the log earlier, but did it loosen
board. With a 17? Yeah, you'll knock it down. As you close the fight with these individuals, they move with speed and tactical prowess, rolling. With a 14, you're able to just barely stay on your feet, Captain Liliana, as the men have murder in their eyes. Rolling. Ursa, these men surprise you, though they are nowhere near as large as you. They move quickly, and their strength to what they do, and with a 6, you're forced to constantly give ground as this man, with murder in his eyes, advances upon you. That is not what I told you to do at all. Quick progression, rolling, Luther. With a 5, this isn't a tournament, and this man is powerful. He moves with skill. You are losing ground and fast. Target, Marcus.
The Art Collector.
I don't even have to roll for that. As you fire, it hits him. You see an orange shimmer, and the bolt deflects.
Oh, fuck, okay. Swapping for
Which Legionnaire?
on the right.
Rolling.
If you're down, 1 or 2 more to the middle.
17, you'll see it hit.
If you're down, 1 or 2 more to the
With the 17, a bolt into your right shoulder. As your weapon hits against the Arch Lector, there is a bright orange flash. You're thrown back.
Nowhere else to go with the power.
Stay in this clump on the right side. Stay together.
Rolling. Ursa, as you launch yourself forward, the sheer weight of your body with a 17 will push this Legionnaire backwards, and he will tumble up the slope. With a 14, the line of the Atlantes manages to hold, but barely. The sounds of screams and yelling can be heard from inside of both the stronghold and the wall across from it. You have a feeling you
Keep
might be
going
losing.
on the right side. Good engagement. Maintain.
What are you doing?
Hi, I'm swinging a log at him.
Okay.
Well, that's an 8 plus 4.
Clock and the middle group pull farther back to the door. Consolidate in the entrance. Clock, you want to fight your shield one more time just to show it off.
As you go for that slice, Captain Liliana, with a critical 1, the sword comes faster than you anticipate, and with a 1 plus 4, a critical wound, 5 in total, finds purchase in the chain. Blood sprays.
Consolidate a little more towards the door.
Rolling, Luther. With an 8 plus 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A blood spray from Captain Liliana will go across your visor, but you'll manage to keep your eyes on your enemy. Rolling.
What are you doing just standing there?
Ursa, with a 6 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, the shield will hold.
Our Intron.
Test of strength. With a critical 5, not only will that shield erupt upwards, but that log will go flying from your hands backwards. With a 12, soldier, you'll find the resolve to rise.
I need 1 or 2 more in the center if you're down. I need 1 or 2 more in the center.
Fight progression, rolling. Ursa, with a 9, you're only managing to hold where you are. These men are nothing like what you thought before. And slowly, one by one, your allies in front of you are beginning to fall. Luther with a 10, the pommel catches him, and he goes stumbling back. Captain, rolling.
Right side is fine. Sustain.
With a 14, you'll manage to deflect the blow, but that critical wound is going to make you weaker and weaker. You are only able to fight from your knees.
Feel free to engage center.
Rolling. Ursa with a, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. With a 10, as you bring up your shield, you're going to block the blade, mostly. The rest of it is going to sink into the metal rim from the strength of the blow and slice across your chest. With a 10, just under 11, a major wound. Blood will start to streak. Test of strength, rolling. Captain Liliana, with a critical 1, your sword is knocked from your hands. And you're at the mercy of the next move of this soldier.
I'm trying to wrap my blade around your arm.
Rolling to see if he's fast enough. Aldo with a 16, you will move in just in time. Luther rolling. With a 12, you'll be able to kick that man back. He almost teeters over, but regains his footing. With a 15, Ursa, the blows assisted by your allies will begin to find purchase, and the Legionnaire will start to fall back, blood pouring from multiple wounds. With a 13, the stab will find its way into your inner thigh, and blood will begin to gush, Legionnaire. Rolling, soldier. With a 3, you weren't ready. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A major wound, a slash, really deep across the throat. Blood sprays. As you go to push, with a 2, the strength combined is not enough. With your critical wounds, Captain Liliana, you have continued to bleed out, and you grow weaker and weaker by the second. Although, as you push, the man merely sidesteps, and you teeter at the very edge, almost going over.
Center maintain. If you die on the right side, hold spawn.
Rolling. Using stand your ground?
Yep.
With a 10 plus 4, although you'll be able to hold your ground, and however, with a 12, the man stops his inertia. He does not go over your shoulder. Continue.
Consolidate in the center more near the warrior priest. Consolidate in the center more
Say
near
again?
the warrior priest.
He wants to sidestep. Can you do that?
If you die on the right side, hold spawn.
I'll roll for it. With an 8, you'll sidestep, but the man has stopped himself. Captain Liliana, you have a critical wound. You'll no longer be able to fight, and blood will continue to pour from your body. You will need medical attention, or you might perish.
Where am I right now? Point at me.
You're right
Okay.
there.
Okay, now you're okay. I'm the lane. Like hell. Fuck.
DM?
Present.
Okay.
I'm trying to push this part out.
They knocked me down to knee.
Test of strength, rolling.
Trying to scoop him over me.
With a 3, this soldier will go to push. The shield will dip into the ground, and you will go sailing right over. As you go in for that strike, for the critical one, the mace will slam into the shield, but with a plus 5 from full plate, 6, you will take a major wound from a stab directly into the chain past the shield. Rolling.
Let's keep pushing up with that warrior priest center. Keep pushing up.
With a 16, the potion will do its job, and you'll shortly find yourself on your feet. Luther, rolling. With a 13, you'll manage to continue to hold your ground. Aldo, test of strength.
Test of strength.
With a 12, you'll be able to push him back. As you go in with that blow, even though towards the end they deflected it, with a 17, you see an opening. And while he blocked right by the neck, you brought the weapon down and slashed into the forearm. Blood sprays and he has trouble holding his weapon. With a 9, this man will continue to hold his ground. Rolling, test of strength. Ursa, you close in, you dig your heels in, and you slam into the man in front of you. And with a 3, he slams his heater shield down into your foot, and you back up. Neither of you sailing over the edge, thankfully. The combined might of all the enemies fighting this Legionnaire, his armor will dent, crack, spark, and they will begin to find purchase. You are dying on your feet.
Come on.
With a 10, you manage to put your weapon just where you thought his head was to be, but he is still just as fast. Ursa, as you continue fighting, your weapon comes down on the man's shoulder pad, and you see it crack. But with a 2+3, you see his sword close in as well.
Middle start.
And blood pours.
Start organized retreat along with the warrior.
That, Ursa, is a critical wound.
Right side should be all finished now.
I'm willing to trade wounds now.
Rolling for you two.
From this angle.
Your axe comes down straight into the head of the soldier. And with a 7, it gets stuck in the sun. And his sword sinks home. Rolling.
Right side, just make sure you die together.
With a 5, you will tip down into the water, and a loud crack will be
Organized
heard.
retreat with the warrior priest. Come on, start getting ground. Start backing up. It's fine, we got plenty more fight.
Rolling, both of you. With a 14, the two of you will manage to overpower and push this legionnaire.
Give a little ground.
Rolling.
And that means 1 or 2 kills.
With an 18, the combined might of both soldiers managed to push back the legionnaire, gaining ground on him. Test of strength, rolling. With a natural 20, this Adric soldier will move in quickly, and from down below, he will bring his mace up and slam the jaw of this legionnaire up, and he will go sailing over the edge.
Spawns in the middle too. Just organized retreat. Come on, guys.
Rolling.
Organized retreat with the warrior priest. Give some ground.
Who's taking the action?
They committed all their forces here.
I'm pushing him. I'm taking the action.
Understood. You go to push him, and with a 3, the soldier braces, grabs your pauldrons, and twists you over his shoulder, and you sail off the edge. There's a crack heard, and you move no more.
Legion get pushed out of the stronghold. Back to withdrawal.
Organized retreat in the center.
I'm here.
Escort the warrior priest out. Escort the warrior
I
priest
got a major
out.
potion
Organized
earlier
retreat.
from
Come
the
on,
church.
more.
I assume I have to use it if I'm bleeding really bad.
You have a critical wound, yes. A 3+2.
All right.
For those who are holding spawns, get off in the woods a little bit. Looks over this ridge.
Go ahead.
Is there a medic anywhere nearby? I don't want to risk this with my own hands.
Did it work?
As he asks that question, Ursa, you touch your hand to your side. Knowing the way that Yandell's potions work, you take it away, expecting to see a clean hand. But you see dark, red, wet blood. Your eyes squint for a moment, not understanding. With a critical 1, the potion, either diluted by the rain or perhaps not one of Yandell's, and made by one of the alchemists incorrectly or some fluke, the potion will not do its job. This critical wound has failed to be treated. Unless a gauze is used, you will need to be death rolled. Your body will shake, and the blood will continue to pour down your side, and you will collapse to your knees, a pool of blood around you.
Oh no. Marcus or Somar, can you get them out here?
Roll.
I was able to get stitches.
Oh no, not right now, baby.
Come on, get up. Come on.
Do I think I can make it to the church?
You may try.
Give you a hand there.
Critical wounds usually mean that you can't move on your own, so you'll need help.
Come on, baby lady. Come on, come on.
As you look in this direction, you see legionnaires on the walls. With a 6, 1 point above a critical failure, the drums are loud, but not overbearing.
Someone get the Marcus or something. I won't be able to cross that. Am I?
Right. Fuck it.
I'll can roll up there. Lean on the other side. This is also intended.
Yes.
If you want to attempt it, you may.
We'll meet you halfway. Oh, or not.
Again, Ursa, you will need help moving. It is a critical wound.
Take me the long way. I can't cross that.
I'm going to rush ahead. I'll hop along as much as I can.
Rolling.
That's a strength.
With a 14, Captain Horst, you lock your sword against the crown of the skull and the shield in front of you. You kick the boots in front of you, and the man goes tumbling back as you hold your ground. Who?
Since he can't get a shot, all of you in front.
Who?
He can't get a shot. Run as soon as they move, but he can't get a shot. There's too many. Never mind.
As this legionnaire is fighting, as you bring your weapon back with a 19, a bolt directly in the eye hole. Screams and yells are being heard from the stronghold. You hear one voice over the others. The stronghold is being lost. Yes, what is it?
Did you want some Lion's Pride making appearances?
You can be one of them, yeah. Lord Commander Rallert, as you continue your fights, you realize how far the enemy has advanced. Evacuations are going to need to begin while you hold the line. You'll need to send a runner and have all of the healers start evacuating civilians.
Dario, get Jenkins to start moving.
The command is given. It cycles through the troops. You hear it all. Begin evacuations of the village. Hold until it's clear. Present.
Oh, don't kill me. Okay.
That is a setting first.
Action being taken.
So, getting rolled for me, 10 plus 2 medical, right, for a critical wound?
Excellent. Yes, critical wound.
Okay.
It was a 2 plus 3.
What's their fighting capacity, I guess? What kind of critical?
A sword was shoved right into her side. Came out and blood poured out. But your treatment's already rolled for, correct?
Looks like it's sealed. Okay. Yes, 10 plus 2.
Then it will do its job.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Oh shit, you're right. You are right, you are right, you are right, you are right. I forgot, you were right. Pause.
They're called that because they're very single-minded.
Pause. I just remembered something, forgive me. She had already failed her treatment. You would have had to use a gauze. I'm going to assume that you used a gauze instead. And that's what we're corrected to. Okay? Continue on.
Understood.
It's one last gauze. Hope they don't need more.
Someone your own size. Yep. From behind.
Rolling. Anti-armor. With a natural 20. You don't know if it's your own religious fervor or the anger you feel at the sight of the false flame, but as soon as you hit the wall, you get back to your feet. This soldier sees a paladin be struck by the arch-lector, fly into the wall, and you see him get right fucking back up.
Middle group, remember to consolidate fighting around that lector.
Give a little ground in the stronghold.
Understood. Back off in the center, guys. You heard him. Consolidate with the lector and retreat with him.
As you look around,
Bruns, just to confirm, did you want us to take this like confirmed or fight it out?
But you see legionnaires fighting on the walls of the stronghold and screaming from within. You're giving ground in the stronghold. They're pushing back a little bit. Soon enough, however, you're going to surge forward. I'll tell you when.
Tighter around the lector, guys. Tighter around the lector if we can. And organized retreat out. More towards our side. Clear space. Big sweeps and clear space for him to get back. That reinforcement group that I sent left, keep going.
Rolling.
Dragon Rogron Solus. Hold.
As a sword comes flying towards you, Lord Commander Rallert, your weapon comes up. You miss the block. And the sword skims, making sparks across the front of your helmet. And with a 17 plus 5, the armor will do its job.
Right in the middle of the bag.
Rolling. As you do this, Dario, with a 7, you catch the man directly in his side. It sinks in, you watch it. You also watch the man take his right arm, slam it down to pin your sword, spin around, and attempt to stab you, rolling. With a 7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yes, feel free to,
the sword will dig in just under the pauldron, but stop before it hits flesh. Blood sprays, and as this man does this, Rallert finds purchase under the helmet.
Give ground in the center, guys. Pull back.
The action leaves you somewhat shaken and surprised.
Fully unguarded, we are behind the palisade and circling around.
Understood. Go slowly, implied presence. The rest of you in the center, pull back. 10 steps.
Shouts are heard from the right side.
And determine this engagement.
Rolling. This Northman tries to block several blows, and with a 6, the swords all swing home. Rolling for crossbow shot. With a 10, off your helmet. You see the bolt ping off his helmet. Rolling. Woo! Natural 20. As you execute that man with a natural 20, a bolt right through the eye slit.
DM, I'm in the tower waving a torch twice for a volley.
I sure hope fucking Terrence.
Pause! Pause! It is at this moment that a torch is waved from one of the tower walls. A strange sound is heard in the distance. Twangs and slaps. And then all of a sudden, rolling.
You want more reinforcements left side?
We are still
12, 10, 7, 18, 11. With a 7, this is the only soldier that will catch 2 arrows and a major wound. You watch as all of the arrows are fired forward and they rain across the enemies in front of you as this orange bubble appears. Every arrow that hits it seems to either disintegrate or deflect away. The only man that looks like he took a wound was the one all the way to the right. They continue to advance. Unpause.
Center advance. Center advance. Reinforcements to center. Is your left side?
Adwick one-offs. Adwick one-offs. You are going to start dropping like flies. Keep returning to combat. Aldo rolling. With a 15 minus...
Hold on.
Pause. For you two. With a 15 minus 6, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. As you attack the Arch Lector, that giant hammer comes down on the Dwarven steel shield. And you hear a crack. It comes not from the shield, but from the shoulder behind it. A major wound.
Sir Knight, get him away. Get him out of there.
Rolling. With a 10, the headbutts will be successful, returning strikes. With an 11, you will go to assault the Archlector, but a sword will be in your way.
Coco, once you're ready,
Rolling for line integrity.
the order's been given to evacuate.
With a 17, the Arolandis will hold, but barely. Screams for sounds of evacuation are heard, and more ground is lost. With a 15, a bolt will find its way into your pauldron. Ursa with an 18. Your size, strength, and speed will begin to overpower. You were over there while I was DMing. Your size, strength, and ability will overpower this Legionnaire, and with an 18, blood will spray from the wound to the neck. Go ahead. You'll be needed soon.
Okay, just say what.
Aralandi one-offs, go to the NPC spawn room. Aralandi one-offs, NPC spawn room. Change into Lion's Pride and stand by.
Marcus is gonna be able to handle this, right?
I'll let him try. He's a generalist.
Better chance that gets Somas. Get on the back of my horse if you can, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll side you back, alright? Jeez.
Make sure you have Giga roll for you, because I'm going to be occupied. One-offs, quickly.
Yeah.
Yep, we're swapping.
Get the villagers ready.
Yeah.
Go.
That's fine. So, what we're going to need to do is get all the healers, and Aldo, get all the players to start moving the evacuees. Alright? Very shortly, I'm going to have that thing take place. Like, very soon. Like, minutes.
Yep, I'll get some.
Do you want to
Okay,
tell
there's
the
Coco.
issue?
What?
What's up?
Someone's by himself.
Where?
Did I do something
Healing.
wrong?
Healing. He's just the only one healing.
That's fine. There's no, like, time limit.
Okay. Alright, cool.
I DC'd.
Hand him the Lion's Pride, please.
Go ahead and just.
It is at this time that all of the Airlandis are aware of commands being yelled from the implied Allied soldiers. The other gates have been breached. Fighting is all along all of the walls, and the enemy begins to come in from both the swamp and the lakeside. Implied presences are fighting, but the evacuees at the village are in danger. Rolling for line integrity. With a 13, the Airlandis will push as far as this door. With a 13, the Airlandis will push as far as this door.
We need a roll left side.
Sergeant Jensen?
To push over the left side ladder.
You will probably think it's a good idea to get the healers to come with you. Get the players with you. Most of them are at the church. You have time. Sergeant and soldier, you think it would be a good idea to get the healers to assist you. There'll be grain that needs to be moved, injured that needs to be moved. Get the players and bring them with you. Evacuations will begin as soon as you do. I have one Lion's Pride. Where are the others?
for Mets, please.
I have no idea.
Try from another spawner.
Mets, 6, major wound.
Copy. Injury.
I'm right here. Rolling. Dario, with a 2 plus 5, you will take a major wound and blood will pour all over your uniform. The line will continue to buckle. Paladins to the NPC spawn room. Luther, NPC spawn room. Fall back and do so.
Pause.
Charges through you guys in order to try to break this shield wall for you. However, you will get out of the way, Lord Commander, as you hear the cavalry behind you. However, with a natural 1, the shield wall will immediately impale the horse, sending Sergeant Cypher flying over the enemy line.
Oh no. Treatment roll for Mets. Treated by Soma. Stitching.
We have to go.
Rolling. Natural 20.
Again, Paladins, NPC spawn room, please. Luther, NPC spawn room. Switch into Lion's Pride and stand by. Pause, you as well. Luther, fall back.
They're coming from behind.
Oh shit! We got them coming around!
Alright. If I told you come in as Lion's Pride. This is it. Every time, Lion's Pride, listen up. Every time that you die, you are able to come back from the castle gate. You know what we're doing.
Alright, you three go ahead and go to the village. I'm gonna nominate someone to get Aldo and Ursa who wants to do this.
Mets,
Here, present.
go do the thing.
The thing?
Here we go, now or never.
Paladins live by technicality.
Yeah. Agreed.
To clarify, I'm stupid.
I know. The thing you're doing right now.
Thank you, sir. Very well.
Naomi, I want you to be the one to give word to Ursa, and if you can also find Aldo to spearhead the evacuation of the village. Ursa's right up ahead.
Oh, I need a water.
Stay here. Right. We do what we were always meant to do. We buy them time. Adwick's in good hands.
I'll be back in a moment. Just DC.
Yes, Commander, sir.
Barracks, wait there. Right. It's time to buy them time. Let's go. We take back that stronghold, understood?
Understood,
Yes,
sir.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
On the Lion's Pride!
Ready for the riot!
Lord Commander Allard! I command you to take all allied forces and aid in the evacuation! My pride will hold here! Take everyone and stop them from burning our food stores! Take them and go!
Just in case hands you a knife.
Ah! To me, pride! For a man to think he can determine what is righteous is where he falls low.
It is not for me to determine for who I serve. But you are not a prophet. You are a mutant. A heretic.
For those that just respawn and repopulate, there's people who to find more.
Hold the line!
Leave this one to me. You're on your own, Commander. No one is coming. Your pride is all but spent. Finish off the rest of the pride. Leave this lawful man with me. No, he can't be turned. Pray for me, my elector, so that I may purge this with death.
The honorable man.
These particles are nothing. Nothing. You are tired. Do me the pleasure to purge you so you need not fight any longer.
Oh, shit.
Takes a lot for a man to disarm me. It's the first time in 10 years.
Rolling. Cheryl D20. He's grabbing for that chain. 6. Do what you want. You grabbed for it. He missed. It hangs limply at his side.
Do us a favor, Commander. Tell your men to stand down. Perhaps they can be cleansed. Perhaps. All this death. What is it for?
Victory!
There is no victory in this. You are on borrowed time since 2 years ago. That's how it always was. Your house is split, your throne fractured. There is nothing here for you. Lay down your arms.
From his coat, noxious blast. Your blessing has done wonders, my elder. Now witness the purges.
Leave us alone.
Will you shut your fucking mouth?
I was gonna ask you this, like, empty, we need 2 more turkeys, you said? Drop 2 more. Understood.
A lion doesn't understand fear!
Low swing.
Even a heretic can come to terms when he faces the truth. Shall I give him a small mercy before he passes? In death, you will find the truth.
Roll D20.
This one's for him.
Understood.
He only hits him once.
18 moves across the hammer, but takes the shot. Ah! Pride, the lion has fallen.
We are in this together.
And grab and retreat.
We all eat the virgin. I will not express myself.
Fall back! The evacuations are done! General retreat! Fall back! Follow your commands! Fall back!
Let's evacuate!
Rally to me! We fall back!
I'll hold off the Inquisitor, sir.
Understood. Die well, Horst. Fall back. Fall back! That is my command!
Go, Commander. Over you.
Roll in the church.
As you push him, Lord Commander, you see 2 gunshot wounds, a broken left arm, and you're pretty sure the right arm is fractured. He is dying.
No, not here, Oscar.
Sound the retreat! Back to your post. Off with
let
me.
me treat you, Commander.
So, mate,
He's
your
gonna
experience
take a
with this
look
sort
at
of
his
thing, I'm gonna roll for you. With a 17, you see his wounds. 2 night killer rounds, a broken left arm, and a fractured right, and a wound on his side that hasn't been treated since this morning. You know from looking at him, there is nothing you can do. Stop crowding me! Sound the general retreat! Seal the gates!
Oh shit!
One more gig, or are we done?
Sound the general retreat!
Bring yourself back up. Can you walk? Bring him to the church quickly now.
The general retreat is sounded.
I did what I could to slow him down.
You did well, Captain. Get to the treehouse center. Ah! Who's on the wall? DM, need a roll. A shot has been made at Victor with the ballista.
Rolling. 10 on the die.
Up to you what that does.
I would say, with a 10 on the die with a ballista, it's definitely gonna come very close to him. If there's anybody right next to him, they are dead.
Ah!
I was already looked at.
Right.
Help him down the stairs now. Don't just fucking stare at him. Get him down there.
Lord Commander.
Come on, Commander.
For an answer.
I understand that where you're from, you've given the commands, but you don't hear until I tell you to. Understood?
Look at you, man. You can barely fucking stand.
The surgeon looked at me. Can't do a damn thing.
Get my men to triage at the church now!
Get them on the walls. Start manning the ballista.
And the gate is closed. People on the enemy. Holy shit! Fuck me! Keep your heads down! Crossbows! Keep firing!
Yeah. First one, 5+3 major injury. Second, 2+5, another major. Third, 9, the armor will do its job. Fourth, 2, armor mod major injury. Last one, 14, you survived charging through the Legion lines. 3 major injuries.
Left arm, sword hit.
Does its job exactly. 3.
I have 6 majors. That's 2 criticals.
3 majors do not count as a critical. You have 6 majors, you're not going anywhere. You need treatment instead.
Oh, I thought they don't do it.
No, they do not. Nope. 3 lights
Y'all
become a
doing
major.
rolls
3
out
majors
here?
do not become a critical.
Yeah, we do
Yes.
Rolls for me. I ran through the line of Imperials and a shield bash to the head. If they're getting low on arrows, I need you to supply open the walls as quickly as you can. Only if they're low.
Shield bash to the head, 5+3, or 3+5, sorry. The armor will do its job. Though, your nose has probably seen better days. There's blood coming from a major injury.
Constitution roll.
Might be broken. Understood, Lion. That is a 4.
Understood.
You are very light-headed. Pause, go ahead.
I need 1.
One.
During the shield wall, they had a blade reach over. Come on, let's go.
The armor will hold.
Get to your post.
Giving you treatment. Going to make sure that you get there safely.
You are under my command, and you will obey. Get to your post.
Very well. Very well.
I can stop you there because you passed all 4 rolls. Anyway.
Soldier, what are your wounds?
More than likely a broken nose and a bit of my skull.
If you're not bleeding to death, make sure that the captains get treated. That is my order. Tell them to do so now, not later. Now.
Understood, Commander.
I can ensure they get treated.
Need a DM at the church.
If you need me to drag them there.
Get it done.
On the way anyway.
Has the gate been properly
You
sealed?
look like shit, Lennon. Yes, it has. Why are you still standing?
On my way to the triage center.
As you stand
Come on.
there, Warden,
I'll help you there.
you see a shattered left arm from a mace hit. You see 2 night killer rounds, one in the bottom right of the torso, and one in the top left of the chest, directly over you know what. And a fractured right arm, hanging oddly.
It is important.
From battle experience, are you beyond saving in Trent's eyes?
Yeah. Okay.
It is important that the chain of command is followed. Things were too sloppy outside of the walls. The captains mean well, but they need to answer to one. That must be you. I'm going to check on my men inside of the church.
I need to assess the injured as well. Make sure our supplies are holding up. I'll come with you. We have a moment.
As you wish. The appearance of Lord Commander Allert is good fortune. He is a good man, and I don't think he quite knows how much pull he has. And I think it's important that somebody reminds him. Because if you didn't know, Warden Commander, he was knighted by King Aelys himself, but also made a man of House Harwin, the King's house.
Have you seen Dexter? Is he with you? Mr. Exton?
Is that the knight in blue?
He hasn't come back?
It's all right. Glancing blows, but is moving wounded. He volunteered. Go. You have penance to pay, Knight Commander. You don't die yet.
Except that fact.
From what you said?
It's not this one.
Oh, shit. I'm not. Bring the rest of your injured inside. We will treat them as soon as we can.
Just so you see the weak thumbs up.
Don't worry about a half-break lesson. I didn't think I'd be here after.
Ithrax of the blue flame. I am not much of a praying man. I never purported to be. I prayed to you long ago to help keep the city alive. I pray to you, begging for the courage and strength of those to do exemplary things in the face of evil. I have tried to put the keys in the right hands. I have tried to show courage and raise morale wherever it may be needed. I do not fear for what comes for me, but I fear for my people. I fear for the air, and I fear for the legacy of unification. I pray that this Dryad returns, and with my passing, that the sins of these actions go with me. Protect my brother, the Warden Commander, as he learns to live alone again. May you guide his sword and strengthen his armor.
Commander?
Aye, what is it?
Are you sure you do not want me to treat you?
Surgeon, come here so I don't have to crane my neck.
I don't want you to.
I know these wounds, I think you do too. I saw the way you looked at me. It's alright. Just a bit of peace and quiet in the presence of those who create rather than destroy, and the blue flame would be nice. Thank you.
Only even if my expression was already said to you. I can give you an advanced healing potion.
There are cries of those who need you, not too far away. See to them.
There's a man in critical condition.
Understood.
Go, Soma.
Aye, the sounds of cannons. Too loud. Much prefer trebuchet, don't hear them coming.
No kidding.
You know,
makes me flinch a little bit every time I hear one.
No one will believe that, not even me, and I know you best.
You're going to stay with us, Captain. You have way too much to do right now.
You know, When we first came face to face, myself at Aelis's behest, and you for Godfrey's father, I shit my fucking pants. They said that there was a man that they called the Mountain. The fuck does that even mean? Does that mean he's slow and daft? Fuck me, it meant he was huge. And he was fucking huge. Your sword was the size of my fucking horse. Every time I tried to block your blade, I sunk into the dirt, maybe 2-3 inches. You know, the biggest thing that mattered to me wasn't so much you were going to kill me. It's that Aelis was watching. And the funniest thought passed through my head. You know how when a man dies, he shits himself. I didn't want to shit myself in front of the king. Seems so fucking trivial, doesn't it?
Sounds like you, though.
Didn't know my place in the world yet, just wanted to leave a good impression. Wanted to try and do the right thing. And if I didn't do it, Aelis would have had one of the others who were younger. Didn't quite know how to use a sword. I never knew that in those moments, fighting for my life, until my blade shattered and yours was held to my neck, that I was fighting the man to be my best friend. Who would have thought?
You were worthy. Not much else needs to be said.
They called me all these things because of that. The lions roar because of blonde hair and screaming bloody murder, thinking you were going to kill me. Swung my sword to cover it. But I built upon that. I tried to do what seemed to be the right thing. Even when times were darkest, I tried to give those who deserved it safety, and to give those who deserved it judgment, but fairly. I only hope I did the right thing. You have any water? Something to drink, maybe.
I'll see if there's still anything here in the back of the church. How's that?
That'd be nice.
Got a year in mind? One that you favor more than the others?
No. Have you got any of that ale from that barrel we brought back for you? That'll be nice.
I'll bring some for you. Wait here.
Send that green lady over.
Aye.
Dario.
Yes, Commander.
Claims for the critical, call for the major.
Do you regret what you did?
The major, 14 on the die, the couple plus will dodge the blow. Got the doors, the clamp to do its job.
Can I take a seat? Sir.
What? It's done.
Or drag one of the crates over and have a seat right there. Whichever you wish.
Let him
Just over here if you don't mind.
One moment, Miss Faye.
Alright.
Do I regret what I did?
That was the question.
Simple answer, yes. I betrayed my friend. I betrayed the oaths you taught me. What I was supposed to do as a protector of the law and the crown. And I betrayed all of it. All because I followed an order blindly. I killed my best friend. My best fucking friend. So yes, I fucking do.
They say that even the most terrible deeds can be undone through acts of courage, self-sacrifice and bravery. That as long as a man repents and dedicates himself to something greater, that he will find some measure of peace. I don't have...
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
I'm not the one you
for betraying everything you taught me. I know. You were my mentor, my teacher, my commander.
Then if you believe those words, allow me to impart some final knowledge on you. Ireland will fall unless that Dryad completes her mission. I know Dorst has you on a leash. The only man that can help you is the Warden Commander. He is a noble now. No one knows this. But he has the credentials now. He will gain favor with Gavis. You could be pardoned.
Are you okay?
400 people. And I become a fucking knight.
Then make me an oath, Dario.
Sit him on the crate.
You want repentance, freedom of your soul from guilt.
Yes, sir.
Survive this. Stop living for Dorst's leash on your throat. Live through this. Save whoever you can. And when the deed is done and you are needed no more, you relinquish that title. And you find somewhere else to start anew. Shed that sin like armor.
As you wish, Commander. As you wish.
It's all nerves at the end of the day.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine. Speaking with Mithrax about retiring.
Of course.
Captains.
Crowd the commander, yeah?
Sure. Once again exemplified service. Done well. The Warden Commander, while I take care of myself, will be in charge. Do make sure you follow his commands.
Of course.
I will say, Corporal Terrence went above and beyond helping me fight that Inquisitor. I don't think I would have made it back without his help.
Then it sounds like a promotion's in order, Captain.
Respectfully speaking, sir, a promotion's been long due for him.
Sergeant Terrence it is. I know you all just came here and got comfortable, but I must have a private conversation. Still give me a moment, all of you.
Yes, sir. No problem. I just didn't. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing important strategy meeting. Liliana, help me back to the rest area.
Don't forget your sword tonight, Captain.
Right, let's go.
Send Faye over here.
Yes, sir. And thank you.
Don't thank me, Dario.
It was an honor, Commander.
The honor was all mine, Surgeon. See to your patients. We'll speak later.
Understood.
Everyone has been
I believe so.
Seems you've been doing a great lot of good, Miss Faye.
I try.
One only tries when they're not successful. You were successful. A lot more of my soldiers and innocent people have survived than they would have if it wasn't for you. I'll admit I thought you were mad at first, you and that tree woman. But to think our hope lies in your hands is humorous, at least.
I've asked your captains later if they can take me to a secure location along the walls. I will try and listen once more to see if I can at least pinpoint where Mother is. See if she's close or on her way here.
Anything that you need from this point forward, you go directly to Trent.
Aye.
He had an idea, perhaps the bench by the church. I don't know how it works, but there's a lot of trees and flowers there.
I wish you got back here sooner.
It's crazy to think that only 20 some odd years ago everything was so much calmer. There are so many things that happen that so few people ever see. All they look upon is war, death, conquest. They never ask the questions that matter. Why? Who? Where? Spend so much time with hate and death, looking behind us, that we miss the beauty of the world right in front of us.
There was an idea that the dwarf Morden brought forward to me. Whatever is left of the Lion's Pride.
I don't know what it is that you are doing with the Lord Advisor.
The Iron Wolves used to be their headquarters.
I don't know the man. I don't trust him.
Those more capable, more defensible.
But he has some sort of purpose, and Ailey's trusted him.
The castle.
Whatever that reason may be.
That is where we make our stand if it comes to
Trusted him with all his secrets and whispers.
Try go and get it prepared.
The man is an expert in secrecy.
Soldier.
Aye.
Steers the king. To what direction, I don't know.
Oh, you guys are as stubborn as me, aren't you?
How curious, Miss Faye.
And now it's Alpha.
The king never had a wife.
Any of our brothers that are still willing and able. Start moving things there. Be our second line.
I've tried my best to learn as much of the Arlen history as I could when I came to these lands. When Redford gave me a home.
There's plenty more in the future that may come to pass. Ireland is known for a great many things, but none of them are remembered. One day you'll know. Make sure that Trent doesn't get himself killed. He leads from the front entirely too much.
I've made it my obligation to make sure all the captains and the ones that command the troops always stay on their feet. Without someone to lead them, disarray will befall everyone.
The Warden Commander has taken charge. I've told him as much. Well, look after the big lug.
And just
see to the success of your triad, Miss Faye. Give me your word.
I will. You have my word. I will see to it to the end that she accomplish this mission and hopefully stem the tide of the Empire. So that people like me and others can live peacefully or find an existence in this world.
Then I am at peace. Trent! That is all, my dear. You should get back to what you are doing.
I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you.
But there are plenty more you can do much more for. Focus on that.
I will.
One more favor.
Aye.
There is a captain in the graveyard. A woman. Far back and to the left. Trent will know which one. If you lay a flower there for me if the siege is ever broken, I'd be grateful.
Aye, I will. I will.
Trent. Bit thirsty, would you mind? I'm taking full advantage, I know.
Sure.
Oh, and I'm sorry to put the hope of this old city on your shoulders. but I feel confident it's the right choice. Truly, I do.
I'll do you proud, Leonard.
It's all you've ever done, Trent.
Because you'll kick my ass if I don't.
I will if you don't come back with that drink.
I'll be back.
Pride till the end.
Wallet on your shoulder.
Empathy check, Brunswick. Is he no longer in pain?
Who?
You.
No, he's not.
Thanks. He's gone.
Did you check his pulse?
There is not.
Rest well, Commander Osgood. May Mithrax guide you. We should tell them. Of course. It's needed.
Trent.
He's gone.
His eye is just trickling down his face.
fight to the end, brother.
Don't fucking tell me it's true.
Steel your resolve, Knight Captain.
Don't.
An example to your men. Do not show weakness in front of the men.
We'll all see the blade of Commander Osgood on Trent's right hip.
See to the injured. And make sure they're not trying anything outside our walls. You will have time to mourn, but it's not now.
To the woods.
I did as you asked. And I made an oath.
I'll be fine.
The
before
Lord
the Lord Commander passed,
The man my father stood proudly.
Lord passed, he told me of us fought.
I'll get back to the front.
By the church to go to. So I'll be
Please,
fine.
Father, great
recommend that.
I will need to go up on the walls.
Teacher. Friend.
If you do need to do me a favor, me do that.
Okay. Trent?
Lord Commander Rowlett, I need to make a trip to the castle. I'll be back in a bit. I need to inform my brother, Renard.
It was an honor serving the man.
William, can you help me?
So looked so proudly on.
I'm going to need to lay him down if he stays like
Thank
that.
you, Osgood, for having me done.
Before he goes cold, we need to lay him properly down so we can cover him.
Where would you like to move?
Move him in front of the altar and lay him down there. I'll get a cloth to cover his body until we can get him a proper casket to put in. I'm sorry to ask you to do this, but I don't want him to stay there like that.
Put your arm over his shoulder. If you up.
Help me get a cloth and water to wash his body off.
And lay you down.
Understood.
Yeah, we are.
Alright. We'll cover him with this water. I mixed it with some of that soap from Marcus and stuff. Clean his body off best we can, and then we'll drape him over the cloth over him, okay? Until we can get him laid in something proper.
Understood.
Sorry.
Take good care of him.
We will. I will not lay him. As we're doing this, we're cleaning all the blood off of the commander's body. Alright, you got that cloth. Here, I'll grab the other animal, drape it over him.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all we can do for now. We'll have to wait until Otto has time to make something for him.
All right.
I'll remember your words, Commander. I'll do as you asked.
See that Mithrax guides you and takes real good care of you, Commander. You deserve the needed rest. I'll make sure that all of your men and women come back every time. It's not even an order you have to give me. It's a promise.
The lion sleeps.
So he does.
Bruns. Godspeed.
Godspeed
Those
to the
dipshit.
lion.
In peace. The lion.
How the fuck am I still alive? I literally got penetrated. Like,
-1 lion.
It's calm.
Why do all the good people have to die?
Yes. It's time for the commander to die. Symbolism, symbolic, necessary. Passed on the torch to the warden.
Go for me, because no one was fucking chasing me down, and then they jumped you.
I saw that.
Yeah.
And I was like, she's the furthest one back.
I was slowing down so they would try.
Yeah, but then I got swarmed.
Yep.
2 in the morning. Fucking hell.
do you have any like loose items hanging around? People can't spawn torches because we have too many swords.
Dre's, you know who's.
I'm so sorry about the fight with you, Leroy.
It was Ari. It was Ari's attack that
Sure, you
actually.
Oh.
I'll grab one for you.
And then just I'll strangle you, you punch me, or you strangle me back.
Glad you're here, gotcha. Oh. Oh. Somebody say my name? Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Miss Lottie, I've been looking all over for you. Why are you sitting out in the rain? Miss Lana, I'm sorry. I'm grateful that she is in your care. I'm afraid I came as soon as I could.
No. She's just upset we lost the commander. We all are.
I heard about that. A dreadful thing. The commander was a fair man, very just and kind. Believed in the law above all else.
That he did.
But he earned the name the Lion for a reason. Did you know that people think that he bested the Warden Commander during the war? Some people don't even know they fought. It's true.
Aye.
Commander Osgood had fought against the Warden Commander. Lost. Strangely enough. But it seems that the Warden had seen such ferocity in Osgood that he stayed his blade. The two became fast friends later on. And he swore an oath to Atlas. Losing people like that is always hard. But it's important, more than anything else, that one remembers how someone lived rather than how they died. That's what I tell myself anyway. There's far more to be learned and to be happy about thinking that way. Afterwards, as it was over, Miss Lottie, I kept watch on the southern road. I have not seen any wagons, I'm afraid. I will go out first thing in the morning and keep watch once more. Miss Faye, I don't mean to be overbearing.
No.
We've lost a great deal of men, and they need help with some of the repairs to the walls. Would you keep an eye on my lady until I return in the morning?
Oh, sure. Sure, I'll stay with her for the night.
You trust me, do you not? Do you? Then I will be back in the morning. Miss Fair, please ensure that she eats. She didn't yesterday.
Okay. Alright.
Please take care of yourself, my lady. Because without you, I have nothing. I owe you my thanks, Surgeon. You have saved a great number of good people, some of which are my friends. Thank you for your services.
And thank you for yours.
Ah, it is my duty, it's not a service. You don't have to be here. I swore to be. Miss Lottie is my charge, after all. Nonetheless, you're courageous. And I had heard what you had done, going in so far as to enemy lines to grab medical supplies. Something even most soldiers would hesitate to do. You have my full respect and admiration. I bid you a good night, sir.
Good night and stay safe.
Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Ladia, I almost forgot, if you'll forgive me.
What's this for?
Well, I will admit I tried some of it myself because it just smelled too good not to. But apparently, believe it or not, the surgeon and the soapman and one of the farmers snuck into an imperial camp and grabbed supplies. In that box was apparently a couple of things that are edible and sweet. What was it called? Cocoa, I think. You should try it. Helped my jittering slow a bit, but only because it was quite tasty.
Thank you.
Please get some rest, my dear. I will watch.
Mm-hmm.
It will be all right. If you would. Good night, my lady. We are going to die here.
I will speak to the warden tomorrow. I will promise him that I will stay and fight if he secures her a place on that wagon train. A service for a service. Yes, this should work. Yes, it should. Sir Brooker.
Hail and well met, Sir Exeter.
I heard that you and Mr. Aldo here were fury upon the walls. Most
Fury and a half for enough of them, yes.
Ah, the half, I get it. Dwarf. Funny, distasteful, but funny.
Not what I meant, but sure. Miss Laudia has already, yes.
Yes, I know. The cannons, I'm afraid, and the night killers are dreadful. Sometimes they make careers.
Would you like some wax for your ears to sleep, or something?
It matters not to me. I always have a ringing in my ears anyway, so I've grown used to it.
Gotcha.
Her, however,
I see.
I would be most grateful. In fact, I would pay for it if you could.
Oh, I have a small jar. It was from Miss Henri, the beekeeper.
Oh.
Is a small jar of the wax.
I will ask that you give it to her. She doesn't like taking things from me, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, then I can walk with you.
I don't. She's in Miss Lana's care, so if not, tomorrow is fine. I did, however, volunteer to stay on one of the blisters overnight, so I think I shall go do this. I heard something.
Do you needed a spotter? Go for it.
I heard something that's... Oh, goodness me. Excitement.
It happens. Take your time. Yeah.
I was told something that's garnered my attention. You need not tell me, but I'm merely curious. A colourful past of sorts. Is the rumour true?
With a little bit of hesitation, yes, sir.
Well, we find friends in the strangest places, don't we? I never would have thought.
Yes.
Well, Sir Brooker, matters not to me what was or what may have been. What matters is what is and what is now. And you, of course, have my respect and admiration.
Oh, high praise, sir.
And you as well, Mr. Aldo. I've heard you've repaired almost all the gates by yourself. Pity the large woodworker left.
I helped you did most of it.
Yeah. Perhaps you should speak to the other dwarves. They don't include him when they tell people these things. They might be jealous, I think. That's enough gossip for me. I wish you both a good night and stay safe.
Farewell, sir.
And you as well. Good night.
Get them off! Move them to medical! To the top of the wall, let's get rid of these fucking cannons.
As you wish, sir.
I think perhaps maybe it's time to just let them be angry and shoot at the wall.
Oh. Sergeant, are you okay?
I say they went right past my face. Come on then, soldier. I do not wish to die up here.
We gotta move.
Because you know if we go hit, we'll go sailing down there. Come now. Come.
Come on.
I don't say this often, I use these words lightly, but I swear they are all a right bunch of cunts.
Thinking of his fucking shoulders.
Any luck, gentlemen?
No, not really. There's a 50 silver bet going on between me and the Lord Commander.
What's the bet on?
Well, whoever hits fucking Imperials first gets 50 silver from the other.
Can anyone be in on that bet?
Be careful, sir,
yes,
knight.
absolutely.
No, you can't use the
Someone
fucking
got
best
hitched
beaten.
up there last
No, he can. It's technically an arrow. It's just bigger.
Is that the cannon right there? Ah.
That it is, and I...
Oh my god. You got that, sir, knight? Are you fucking... You're paying for that.
What do you mean I'm paying for that? You're the one who... Fuck. We'll split it. He hits it.
Oh, goodness. Take cover.
You know, I don't think they like us being up here.
Good.
I
don't much
it's
like
just-
them putting our people in danger.
Fair point.
And voila. Pull back.
Did they move it? Oh, they moved it to the right.
They moved it.
Oh,
Fucking Christ.
Goodness me.
Starting to feel like 50 silver is not fucking worth it.
Oh, so fucking...
51 silver, sir.
I thought I won that silver. Did you change the rules?
Did you just win? Did you hit them?
I don't see that cannon dead. It's still fucking shooting at
They
us.
did just shoot at them.
That's a different cannon, isn't it?
No, they moved. Did they not move it?
You swear on your honor as a knight, sir. I feel I hit the other one.
I don't know. I looked away and the one that was there was gone and that one was there.
Hmm.
In the move.
How about now?
Are you
Alright, he gets the silver. That's over.
I don't have 51 silver on me. 50. Can I do an IOU? Me and him will do an IOU.
I could really use that silver. Big time.
Clarification, from crossbow bolts and the ballista firing at the cannon, with a natural 20, you remove the cannon crew and also damage the cannon.
51 silver, Lord Commander and Knight Commander. I've earned it.
I have 2 on me.
I'm supposed to be the one who cannot count, sir.
Yes.
I got 50 copper.
I happen to be where I can.
Not much use for coin in Badaria, I'm not gonna
Can we
lie.
do a daily pay? Because that's what the castle pays me.
I tell you what,
I think
make you a deal.
I like deals.
If you are so kind
and go out of your way to, oh, I don't know, write it off as an expense with the magistrate.
No, fuck it, why not?
You're a very kind man. Oh.
Watch it.
Not going to risk my luck any further, you see. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care, be safe. I couldn't tell, but it almost looked like that boat sent someone flying. Part of me feels terrible, and the other part of me is fucking elated. Won't see this one coming, will you bitch bastards? I'm not aiming at this. Ah! Too low. Good. A little higher. Ah! Oh goodness, that was really high. Oh, the tower. Imperials in the tower. Dreadful. I will learn from my mistakes. Just you wait. A few degrees back up. 2 in the tower, a little higher, and... Damn. Higher. We must go higher. I'm not going to tell the Lord Commander that was merely luck. Perhaps I was never meant to be a knight. I should have been an arbalist or an archer. Yes, I think so. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I suppose I should be concerned about return cannon fire. Oh wait, I shot those. I would tell Miss Lavia, but I'm afraid she wouldn't be nearly as elated as I am. I've no one to brag to, I just realised that. Not that I would anyway, bragging is a sinful thing. Too high. Goodness me. Well, I think I've tested my luck quite a bit. Maybe one last shot, lest a cannonball comes sailing over and ends the story of Sir Exeter, the knight who should have been a siege crafter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 degrees. Fire. That's enough for me before I die. Did I do good?
You did excellent as an arbalist, Sir Exeter.
I knew it. I should have taken a different test. Only I cheated on my SATs.
I'm signing off for the night. Have a
Me
good
too.
one.
Good stuff, man.
Yep.
Wah, ba, 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 ba.
I heard he killed
There he
Ariana
is.
with the silver.
There's
the boy.
So,
It was with a nat 20. With a nat 20, it was crossbows and a ballista that fucked up the cannon crew and the ballista and the cannon
Lord,
itself.
Lord Commander Rowler was on one side, and fucking Captain Dario was on the other, and they were like 51 silver to whoever takes out that cannon. And I just happened to be up there at one of the bushes, like, "Can anyone join this bet?" While I was loading it, and Rowler said, "Yes, of course." They said, "What the fuck? Not with the ballista." And Dario was like, "Oh, come on, it's just an arrow, but bigger." Shot, nat 20, cannon damaged, cannon crew killed.
No, last ballista shot you actually shot literally went straight through me. This is what happened. I'm not sure if you can see it. It was literally.
Yeah!
It was the unfortunate sword that
I
took
thought
a
for sure-
like a little cannon blast to the face.
You were like, die well, Forrest, and I'm like, I'm going to die.
It was a good fucking moment, and you took a risk and you fucking lived.
Yeah, Terrence saved me. He helped me break combat with the Inquisitor, so I was able to get away.
Spooky.
There he is.
Oh god, this thing.
Noise. I didn't know that.
my god, that's
I wanted to dodge the magic plot. No.
Just things like this! Why did I get things like this?
That's not magic, that is faith.
Your faith isn't strong enough.
Garrix, he's a faith build.
He's a faith
It was a
build.
lot of fucking fun today, friends.
build!
It's only gonna get worse tomorrow.
Dex build loser.
Augers.
That was straight, fucking straight
Tomorrow,
build.
I'd like to chat to you about some stuff, about some ideas. But that'll be tomorrow, because tired.
Okay. Alright, chat.
I bought the dwarves
I'm
time.
gonna let you go. I'm probably about to
Did you say you're
crash.
tracking Bruns? Faye gave Laudia
Always have
some
good
dreamer
after
drought in her
combat
food,
heavy
and
episodes.
took it, and now she's laying down for some sleep, so Faye's going to kind of
Tonight was amazing.
Question is, do I go to sleep or do I go to
about to die.
shots and then go to sleep eventually? Because it is now
Good night.
10:15 in the morning for me.
What time is it?
Oh,
it's...
we already lost.
Oh my god, it's you.
I got
Unlike the
shit
bar
in
left
like
full of crap.
I'll probably get some sleep. I'll get some sleep. Set my alarm for 4.
But he's in
Or no.
capped for the month. So he can't.
Set my alarm for a little bit earlier.
Yeah, so he can't
Go
get
out, do the thing, come back.
which sucks.
The will of Sotar will guide us to victory.
The finale. Oh.
No. He'll be able to come next week.
Will you be going to ND tomorrow, my lord?
I know fucking Tuesday I'm gonna
Not
be late
done yet.
because I have to do a thing until 11. But after 11 I'll be in here.
Gotta go do a thing for
My
Faye.
VRChat thing until 11.
Testing.
What'd you do to your back?
Oh, very nice.
And I just see you jump back. I'm like, oh no.
Caretaker. You are alive.
Aye.
We were so worried. We are happy you are fine. The men of black. It is they we fear. The ones who bring destruction. The ones who spread the flame.
Aye. Is there any word on the Dryadian Dell, my mother?
They are alive. The city is smoke and fire. Fair Hollow burns. Its people slaughtered. They emerged from an island in the center of the lake. They were able to free and flee. Your friends. Though one of their number is dead. One has fallen. His corpse carried by a man of purple and gold. They flee this way. Wagons chased by men of gold on horses.
Okay. Are you able to judge when they will be here, so they may warn the Lord?
It is hard to tell. Their methods are strange. The roads are covered with men in black. Just as the rain fills the streets, so does blood.
Seems like the time of destruction.
An army marches this way, small in number, perhaps 100 or less. Northmen.
Must be his call.
They're led by a man in green.
Aye. I've done all that I can to prepare for what's to come. I hope that you will hear my plea when the time comes.
We will be your roots, caretaker. We will be your strength. We will be your shield. You are we, and we are you.
and we will see it through this to the end. And hopefully it will bring the birth of a new era where we can survive. I pray she gets here. Thank you.
Will Faye be meditating here for the evening?
No, she's going to go back to Laudia's place because Sir Exeter asked her to watch over. Even though she is asleep, she will stay there. But she'll meditate in the room there.
Then you will hear one thing in the morning before you wake up. And this is what you will hear.
Caretaker. They are here. Beneath the city. The men of gold. They have gotten below your walls.
Okay. She will go back to Lottie's house though, and she will use the parchment there, write a missive to Lord Falgrith, and drop it off there before she turns in for the night.
Understood.
Of what she heard about the Northmen and Mother on her way with the 2 wagons. Okay.
And that can be implied.
Okay, we'll do.
Bang, bang.
Thank you, sweetie. We can call it a night. We're going back to spawn now?
Yeah.
Alright, back to spawns.
Christ, dude.
Okay.
They're only got a 2.
Who's dead?
God.
The horse, Buttercup, Jensen's horse, is dead.
Alright.
Jensen's horse is dead.
Fucking dead.
Good. She got Exeter's
got
horse
2.
killed.
Damn it. Sunbeams on Sunbeam.
But, hey, since it's after hours, can I show you my maid outfit?
Fine,
for the
fine.
RP thing doing? You wanna see it?
What the fuck?
Fine.
Good shit, Bruns. I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Girl fakes to be Laudia's mother. Hey, Bruns, you want to see my maid outfit?
Yeah.
Guys, Laudia has casual PTSD attack. Faye pretends to be mother. Oh my
I would say
should have just said no.
they're closed again for the night, but they've been closed for
Oh
today.
my god, dude, that was awful. That was awful.
But
1 minute she was there at Attic, the next minute on her way back.
Kinda fun.
Home.
It's fun, dude. It's great.
But she is staying with you for the night. Though she is there. Faye is with you.
Thanks for the potion of sleep drought in my soup.
Yeah,
Now
that means you
die
can.
in my
Bye, chat.
sleep.
Bye.
Bye, Chad.
Goodbye. See you next Tuesday.
Goodbye forever.
It just sucked though. I was going so fast to the word commander, and then my internet just goes